Yo, we are oh shoot, I can't play this music. Sorry. That was I don't know how to pronounce the ALLT. Alt. They're from Sweden. Twix did not pick this music. I know. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. It's nice though. You don't want to listen to this all day? No, ALLT. Okay. We're back. We are so back, and I was hoping I shouldn't have titled it what I did. I was hoping to have this idea that I have, and it's not done. So either maybe I talked to some scammers while I finish it, which has never gone well for me. I don't know. We'll see. I am. Okay. Well, we'll get started. I'll figure something out. I'm just glad you're here. Any smilers? Oh, thank you, Mr. Andre, for gifting subscriptions. That's very nice. Okay. I'm so distracted. I know myself too well now that I was like, I can't stream until I finish this because I'm just going to want to finish it. And then I didn't finish it. So, Badger Meat. I mean, it's my own fault though. For not spending enough time. Badger Meat. 84 months before ballparks were invented, there was pretty much no way to give someone a rough estimate. Oh, that's fun. That's good. That's pretty good. That is a dad joke right there. Wow. I'll 3-clap that. Any update on Cute Cowboy Crisp? It probably not soon. That's the answer to you. That's a solid 3-clap joke. Yeah. Let me do that. So, let me tell you my idea. And if enough of you... Shoot, I can't do it this way either. I don't know what to do. Did I wear these yesterday? During the whole stream? I try not to do that, because it looks weird. With the green screen. Dang it. Dang it! And then there's all these comments in the YouTube videos that are like, oh, did you get sponsored by a headphone company? Which I didn't. But I could. I can't. Ain't nobody got time for that. There's too much else going on. We've got a bunch of other cool sponsors. I always said not an ad, but could be, but I don't think it can be. Or, all right. So, where were we? I guess we could continue a bit of what we were doing yesterday. I made I made them mad. They're not going to want to talk to me anymore. They know that I was messing with them at this point because I clearly have not given them. The wire transfer has not gone through. Well, I could just call. And see. Definitely made the one dude mad. I definitely made this dude mad. Oop. Logo dude is not going to talk to me anymore. Same with the website dude. We've burnt these contacts. For sure. Marketing dude, I'm pretty confident isn't going to want to talk to us anymore either. I'll put it orange there because there's a small chance. So the bummer is, like, we could go back with this idea and I could just try to get some other people on the hook. But I liked trying to get them all on a call together, and now that means I would have to talk to another website person and another logo person and another. I don't know if I can do it all, so I may just pretend like it was successful, and move on to my next idea, or try this another day and like start over fresh, and just try to do it all at once, but. Typical workday, talk to the logo person. Did you ever hear from Random House? I think so, but I never paid the invoice. Like it kind of died because, I mean, I guess I could try calling back and saying, I know what happened. Website guy from yesterday was also from the Penguin Random House. We talked to him. He works for the same group of scammers. He does multiple scams. When I gave him my email, I made a bit of a blunder because I have a custom domain name that hopefully, well, it doesn't really matter if it's been leaked. It's not that big of an issue, but I just don't want you to spam me. So I tried not to leak it. I have, so with Proton, you know what? I should do that. I don't talk about them enough. We work with Proton. I love Proton. I use their VPN. I use their email suite. I've used it for years. And one of the things that you can do with their the Proton business suite, #ad, they have come alongside to sponsor a ton of stuff that we're doing. So I should probably talk about them more. But I do genuinely, like, I think I've said this, but I held out so long for, like, so many different VPN companies have tried to have me sponsor them. And I was always like, is it Proton? No? Okay, then I don't want to work with them. And yeah, so I've used their email for years too. And one of the things you can do with their business email plans is you can have multiple domains and then multiple addresses all synced to the same inbox. So in our case, I have some vanity domains isn't the right word, but like I have some just silly domains, so I can basically say, yeah, my email is Edna at I won't tell you on, but OhioBowlingLeague.org or something, and then they can send me the email and it goes to the inbox. Alias, yeah, that's the right thing. So I did that with when they called me for Penguin Random House, like, last week. I used I was like, yeah, I'm William or whatever my name, Jebediah at OhioBowlingLeague.org. And then yesterday, when I was talking to him about book a website, I said, yeah, my name is William at OhioBowlingLeague.org. And then he hung up, and then we didn't talk anymore. Then he stopped talking to me, which I was like, oh, I should have thought about that. No. So it kind of burnt he like knew at that point, like, who the heck else has that domain? What are the chances of two, one person wanting a website and the other person being a book publisher with the same uh yeah, it was a bummer. It was a blunder. Um I didn't think about it. There's so much, and I know some of you are going to be like, "Hey, come on," but there's so much going on. Like there's a lot to keep track of, particularly with this group. They all do so many. There's two different groups that we're investigating that all do a ton of stuff, and it's like this crazy web, literally. And I'm not joking. JRS, if he's in chat, has been doing a lot of this, so he can attest to it. He literally, the meme of Charlie from It's Always Sunny and the like a crime board in the background and him being like whatever is what's happening, and with two separate companies, and there is literally a massive image file with a bunch of arrows and color coded things connecting the dots to everybody, and it's very confusing. So anyway, yeah, JRS running around with a red string. Well, good to see you. Hello. I meant, did you hear back from the actual? Oh, hey, Sprocodile. I have no idea. If you gave them hello at Kitboga show, it would go to my manager. He hasn't said anything yet, so I don't think so. But thank you for sending it. I'll let you know. Always Sunny is a great show. I have I have mixed feelings. Like, I appreciate that show, and I like a lot of parts of it. There's a lot to love. I tend to not like some of the humor is a little dark and a little bit I don't know what the other word is. I'll tell you what it is. We don't even need to get into it. I'll tell you what it is. The first time I showed my wife and some friends It's Always Sunny, just so happened to be the episode where they went to like some boardwalk or whatever, and then there were like some bums underneath the boardwalk doing some naughty things, and it was just a little bit of an awkward experience when you try to show your friends and family, and that's the first thing that they see, um so like, yeah, that's kind of spoiled the show in the sense of like, I can't just tell people to go watch that show. You know what I mean? You gotta handpick an episode. Yeah, like you can't. But I do like some of the humor and the way that the characters interact. I really like, and yeah, some I don't know how to explain it. I think there's something magical going on there. And if I'm honest, there are definitely moments where Frank and Charlie, especially when I'm like that Tony, when I like the unhinged moments in the stream, there are definitely moments where I think a bit of that show is like popping into my head. um but yeah, I think part of the similar with Rick and Morty is like, it's hard to like tell people, like, if you were to just become just like randomly, you're just like talking to something. I don't know. It's hard for me to just tell. Like, I'm not gonna just tell my mom to go watch Rick and Morty or It's Always Sunny. I guess that's that's what's hard about some of those shows. But yeah. Rask, thanks for the recommendation. I haven't seen it. Wait. I didn't specifically recommend it. I I definitely didn't. I mean, it is good though. You should watch it. You should try it out. Maybe is the. Oh, 1 second. Um, okay, add this. Where? Oh, okay. ABK's helping me. What a legend. See, you guys don't have to. You might not have to watch very much of a coding stream. You have to thank him. uh, where is? There'd be a little bit. There might have to be a little bit of a. It's hacky, and I hope it's fine. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wild true. I like wild true loops. Um, one show that is a little bit more wholesome that I could recommend without feeling uh as bad. It says transcribed one. Oh, sorry. I'm distracted again. Uh, are there alerts? I wasn't looking at alerts. Someone said Cheryl. Is Cheryl here? Thank you. I already know that she must have gifted subs. Thank you, Cheryl. Um, ADHD. No, I'm trying to work on. I'll explain what I meant. 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Kunk on Earth is amazing. Yeah, I was actually gonna say uh the good. I think the Good Place is um I think the Good Place is great. There's a lot of um there's a lot to love about that show, and it's pretty wholesome. And they say like fork instead of the F word, so there you go. Uh, if segments and not. I guess I could try setting the max silence to like. Sorry, now I'm totally not paying attention. So let me tell you my idea. If enough of you are at least sort of interested in my idea, I will perhaps try to finish it right now. Otherwise, I'll just make you. Otherwise, I'll just make you do it. No. Otherwise, I'll do it a different day. Huh. All right, I'm testing it right now. So the idea is there's two different ideas. I'll give you the nerdy idea. I'll give you the nerdy idea first. No, I'll give you the straightforward idea first, and then the nerdy idea. I'll give you the nerdy idea first. Hi, if you're new and you haven't left, welcome to the stream. So there's all these benchmarks with AI, right? Everyone's racing for artificial general intelligence and PhD level big brain research projects, right? Everyone's trying to race to release the next big model and come up with all these crazy things. So I thought to myself, what if we make our own benchmark with blackjack and hook? Okay, that's Futurama. Futurama is wholesome enough to recommend, I think. So no, I was sort of jokingly thinking to myself, all right, I want to make, with that context in mind, I want to make let's make our own benchmark, right? And the benchmark is something like, that's not really a benchmark, I'm going to be honest, it's not. But what if I made as a joke, a scammer lie detector? And I meant this sort of as a joke at first, and then I was like, well, I could potentially make this work. So what I would do is I would be on a call with a scammer, and there are some models that exist today that will like listen to emotion in a voice. I wasn't even going to do that. I was just going to have the scammer have the sort of like what we do with Western Amber, where we listen to the conversation, like a sentence or two. And then I thought, oh, well, I'll take that and I will send it to, let's say, OpenAI. And I'll say, this is a phone conversation. I don't know exactly what the prompt would be. I'm spitballing it here. Like this is a transcript of a phone conversation. Please give me the % chance that this is a scam or something like that. But then I send it to Gemini and DeepSeek and Llama 3. We'll just send it to like 5 or 6 different models at the same time. And it'll be we'll like bench. That's the nerdy part of it. Is we have a conversation. They're all going to say yes. They might just all say yes all the time. But anyway, that was my rough idea. Is that we give it the transcript of a little bit of the conversation, and we say, is this a scam or not? And then will you be using Grok? I've never used it in my life. I probably never will. I have strong feelings. But I would if there's an easy way to interface with it, just to see if it's bad or not. So I just changed my mind. I guess I will use it if there's an easy way to interface with it. This is a business idea? I mean, it is a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm down, but only if there's some gratuitous Python script. So currently, I'll just lay it all out here. I think the idea is funny. I think a lot of people can get behind this. I think a lot of you who watch the stream are open to these sorts of silly ideas. But here's where we're at. Currently, I can have it listen to me talk, and it will generate the text. And that's it. That's what I have. So it'll definitely take more than 5 minutes to also now send that to 5 different models, and then like it's definitely going to take time. So get some VC funding. Yeah, let's just do it now. Why don't we just have like an AI create a business for us, and you guys can all be the angel investors, and then we'll call it something like open. It won't be open, but we'll call it open scam something. ABK, I wonder if my microphone, I wonder if there's just some weird like white noise on my microphone because it's just listening forever. Did you add VAD filter equals true? Yes. I might have to mess with this later, like because I'm realizing like even if I was getting even if I was getting the transcription the way I want, um, I want to do it, but it'll take a while. So I don't know. Toilet wrench crew. Sorry. What happens if it detects lying? I don't get it. Oh. Um. It's funny. That's what happens. Hold on. Let me think. So my plan was to have like a little visual of the gauges that are like, what percent chance is the scammer lying, or is it a scam or whatever, and then um if it gets beyond a certain threshold, I'll be like, oh my god, it's a scam, and then I'll tell the scammer that my lie detector caught them, and that they're a scammer, and they'll say "F you, mother effer," and hang up. That's Yeah, it's like the memometer. It's the the memometer, the memometer, but it's the scamometer instead. Yeah, that's the idea. Um, would you really give OpenAI your transcript? Nah, they don't. They don't need it. It would just be for just for testing purposes. Maybe you could just start with one AI. The problem isn't sending it to the AI. That's the easy part. Because I would just pay that. I would just use. I'm not going to run all. I can't run 5 models on my video card anyway. I would just use API calls. Um, I think the issue is like outputting it. Now I have to make it look nice, and there's a little bit of an issue with deciding when to send it to the model, because you can't just send um uh one sentence and say, is this a scam? Because yeah, so there's a little bit of is this live? I'm confused. Yes, I will prove it to you. um Shoot, I'm not going to put a shoe on my head because that won't today's the 5th, I believe. And why not? It's dirty. Hold up today's newspaper. I don't have. Yeah, it's the 5th. It's the 5th. Some crazy thing. I'm sure. Yeah, there you go. Today's the 5th, February 5th, 2025. Our president said something bat poop insane, I'm sure. And that's now. Oh shoot! I'm sorry, mods. Can I go back? I didn't mean to say. I didn't mean to. Now people are gonna argue. Just move on. Don't pretend I didn't say anything. Pretend I didn't say anything. Pretend I didn't say anything. We're gonna. I have to very quickly call scammers, or else people are gonna start arguing in the chat. Okay, you guys didn't hear anything. Yeah. Me neither. I don't know what you're talking about. No one knows what anyone's talking about. Can a buzzer go off when they lie? Yeah. I'm looking at your submissions now. Just press the beep button. Oh, like when it detects a lie, I just make that sound. All right, let's restart. Let's restart the stream. Hey guys, I'm Kit. Welcome to the stream today. I'm Kit. I said that again. Let's restart the stream a third time. Hey guys, what's up? I'm Kitboga. Welcome to the stream. It's your first time here. It's good to meet you. Sorry I'm late today. I was up until 4 working on things, and then I thought to myself, I'll just wake up at my regular time in a few hours and prepare for the stream, and then I didn't do that. And then I tried to get this idea done before the stream, and I was like, it's only going to take 5 minutes. And then every 5 minutes that went by, I figured it'd be another 5 minutes, and then it wasn't. So here we are, and we're going to call some scammers. If it's your first time here, welcome. I hope that you enjoy the stream today. If you have any strange things that oh, someone just sent me something. If you have any I have Stranger Things. Nice. If you have any, is there another season of that? I saw like an ad on Reddit that was like, "You're not ready for Netflix this season," or something, and it had. I never even finished the last one, and it's because it had like the final episode was like 2 hours or something. Am I crazy? Is that true? I saw it and was like, I was only sort of invested in the last season. I liked the first few, and then the last one on there, I was like, a 2-hour finale. Okay, anyway, I guess there's another season too. How about that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not 2 hours. let's just start with calling the dude from yesterday. Oh, dang, sometimes I wish I didn't allow people to put it to make anonymous. Someone submitted a thing to me and said I started small and invested a bunch of, they basically, I don't know if you're watching, someone at 8:14 p.m. You said that you started investing money in a platform. You have a bunch of money invested in it and you can't get it back and you really need help. For one, there's no way for me to help you because you submitted the form anonymously. There's no way for me to get in contact with you. I don't know who you are. So if you're watching, I guess fill out the form again. And yes, this is 1,000. I'm really sorry to say this. If you're also listening, this is 1,000% a scam. And I'm really sorry about that. It is a investment scheme. Some people refer to it as like a pig butchering scheme. None of this money. He's here. How do we know? Wait, I'm not paying attention to anything. Did we get? Is someone? Someone saying he is here. Are you talking about me? Wait, I caught him. Oh, are you talking about me? I'm live. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I feel like I'm not even being nice about this anymore. This stuff is starting to make me like really angry. Not that the person submitted this, just that just the sheer volume of people that message us and are like, "Hey, I lost everything. Help." And then you have companies like Dynadot who could care less. Okay. Sorry, I don't know who's hosting this website. I should be careful because I don't know who's hosting this particular website, but I think I have a plan for just bypassing them though, and we'll see how that goes. But, man, if you're watching, please feel free to fill out the form again. The website started with an A and ended with an X, and you've been investing money, and I can try my best to walk you through it a little bit, but unfortunately, that money was never there in the first place. So the money that says like it's saying that you've made hundreds of thousands of dollars is not true. They just manipulate it, and the money has been gone for a very long time. IC3.gov is a good place to start if you're here in the US. I wish that I could say more. Okay. Jarman says Canadian lottery. Wait, what? Why are people not checking the sites before investing? Yeah, Miss had a good answer. There's some really good looking one. You know what? I almost just want to I've been going back and forth. What did we say? Did I say, Miss, did we say that I'm not? What did we decide? Am I not showing it on stream? I can't remember. Maybe that's for another day. Maybe that's for next week. I forgot what the decision we made was. I'll just tell you for now. Okay, don't show it. We'll talk about it later. Um, the one that we okay. I'll wait for now. Am I high? No, this is just like my regular. This is just my how my brain works. I apologize. Um, they just hired, I want to say 24 actors and actresses and a videographer. They rented a place. We actually found it. Um, in Russia, they like rented a golf course or something, and they hired a bunch of actors and actresses. Sorry, this is a scam group. This is a investment scam, and it's so good. Like, it looks like a super fancy professional. Like, hey, and they put this video out, and we're like, this is the party we threw for all of our investors, uh, our top tier investors last month who are making all the money, and we gave away a Tesla, and like there's a Tesla there with a big ribbon on it, and this is not a deep fake. Like, it is a legitimate. They hired people, and it's crazy, and it looks very. It makes the company look very real, because there's people, and there's, look at them partying at this investors meeting, and they're impersonating a company here in the US that was actually registered with the SEC at one point. So they seem like they actually are registered with the Security Exchange Commission. So the people doing research, because someone brought up like how would people fall for that? Like, if you do a little bit of research, and if you just type in the name of the company or something, you'll be like, oh, yeah, they hired a saxophone player. It's insane. Basically, it's just, I've never seen anything like it. So I think he's not. Yeah, JRS is not joking. They legitimately hired a saxophone player to go to their event and just like play music. It's anyway. Um, yeah, it's funny and it's horrible, and I don't. It's yeah. um, replace everything in the up until. Okay, sorry. ABK may have solved all of our problems for us, including world hunger. Um, Sorry, that was a joke that doesn't make any sense. The other day, I forgot what it was. I think I was talking to Scary Robot. I don't know. Oh, I was like, oh, OpenAI gave me access to, what is it, like the O3 model or whatever. And if you have like the $20 a month version, and 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 I was like, I don't know how many things I'm going to be. I probably am only going to be able to ask it like one thing a day. And then he's like, well, what are you gonna ask it? Like, you gotta save your. And I was like, anyone who doesn't ask how to solve world hunger is obviously a monster. Or maybe anyway, we were joking about that. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, now it's cooking. Now it's working. ABK. Now it's transcribing everything that I'm saying. I'm not sure. Um, it should be. Now the water is boiling. All right. Let's call a scammer though. Let's call the guy from yesterday. Wait, is it working? Oh, no, it was working. Hello. Can you hear my audio? Not you guys. I'm talking to the computer. Huh. Oh, it's almost like that was weird. Whatever, it's good enough. Someone also sent in something about a Canadian lottery thing. Coinbase login alert. Ooh. Yeah, we want to call this person too. Login detected in Moscow. If this was not you, contact us. This is, yeah. Drew Ruru. Yo, thanks for sending this in. Oh, you're here in chat, maybe. Drew Uwu. Happy to contribute. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've been hunting down that particular scam for a bit here. Where's my phone? I just have to start doing something. Until I start doing something, I'm just gonna start rambling because I don't know what this is. Other than does anybody have the thing with their brain, the feature, let's call it, where you like are very routined, and if you don't do your routine, the whole entire day nothing makes sense to you. I got that one, whatever that is, the feature or the bug or the I don't know what that's called, but um, I don't. If it is OCD, I don't seem to have any of the other things that I have that feature installed. Nice. Anyway. It's also because I have I made the mistake of I'm doing like I'm thinking about too many things at once. I know that you're on the hunt for other scam types, but I did send a number of the PayPal Norton refund scam along with the other one. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, who did we call yesterday? I have a notepad. It's this guy. It was Tyler and Kevin, right? Kevin. it just transcribed me saying I did send Pickle Norton scams. True. Oh my god. It just transcribed me saying some things. All right. I guess I did say transcribe. All right. I just found a weird Coinbase one. Okay, cool. I think I'm ready. I just had to change my number. Will this go on YouTube? This entire part will. I have a channel that I've actually been working on. It's called Kitboga Intros, and it's nothing. There's no meat and potatoes. It's just nothing happening. That's my. That's what I have a big announcement. I hope you guys subscribe. It's just called Kitboga Salad, and can you even upload videos that long? Ooh, dang. Turn it into a podcast. Hello, it's me. It's Kitboga, and today I'm rambling about nothing. Welcome. Welcome to episode 1. Is your Facebook page real or scammers? I do have a real Facebook page, but I would be willing to bet there's also scammers who have one. So, uh, yeah, that's the best I can give you. Okay, Twix just linked to the one that's actually mine. Okay, here we go. What is my excuse gonna be for like why the wire transfer? I guess we did say it was gonna be 2 or 3 days. It says 2 to 3 days, so um I guess um I mean we could just ask how the project's going if he answers. BuyMagicToiletRench.com. Oh shoot, I turned my camera off. That almost scared me. BuyMagicToiletRench.com. Buy Magic Toilet Wrench. Yeah, I'll just have to call him and be like, I figured it out. I figured it out. I can say buy Magic Toilet Wrench in under 1 second. I got exciting news.
Thank you for calling. How can I help?
Yeah, I'd like to speak with Kevin, please. Tell him it's Bill.
Hold on.
Thanks. This is...
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Bill. I just spoke with Kevin, and he's saying the payment has not been received yet.
Okay.
So,
Where did he
what's
go?
going on? He might be in the meeting. He just dropped me a text.
You just talked to him?
Because, yeah, I talked to him over the text.
Okay.
In a group.
Oh, in a group text. Okay. Will you ask him if he's free? Because I mean the payment should. It said it takes. It said it could take 2 to 3 days. I don't know. Do you have a slow bank? Do you guys not have... What kind of bank do you use? Because I use Bank of America,
Well,
so it should go through pretty quickly.
But the payment is not there. As soon as the payment receives, you'll get the notifications, and of course, you'll get the contract and
Did he refuse to receive my payment?
No, he didn't.
Why didn't you guys receive it?
The payment has not been received. We don't know. Why don't you check with your bank?
Okay. Did you guys start working on any of the marketing or website yet? Because he told me he'd be able to get it out there in 48 hours.
I can't answer that because once you receive the payment, I guess then only the team will start working on it. But you can always just go ahead and call back first. Call your bank, check the payment, and then call back and speak with Kevin.
Call back and speak with Kevin.
First, call the bank, please.
Well, I mean, I do wires all the time.
Why don't you call your bank and check what's going on?
What do I tell him?
Tell them that I made the payment.
Okay, I made the payment.
It's not been received yet.
But so I made the payment, but my project manager didn't receive. They didn't receive it.
Yet.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Take care. Thank you.
And then which is direct number?
You can call on the same number.
Okay, because he told me to use this number, but I guess it's not his number.
It's not his number. There are extensions which takes to the person directly. All right. However, the Kevin does not have the direct extension because he is running the team here. So he has representative.
Wait, what was the name of your company again? Because I thought I was calling.
No.
.com? Or .co? Is it .co? Yeah. Yeah, it's Bill.
Okay, Bill, I need to just go ahead. Yeah, Bill, I need to just go ahead and catch up with one of my clients. If that's okay, you can call your bank and then call back on the same number, okay? And then you can speak with Kevin.
Okay, I'm just confused about.
Uh,
I'm just
Take care.
confused about how I got. Because yesterday I.
See ya. I just realized I don't even know who they. He said he's like New York book or something, but let me see who he emailed me from. Because that's not who I was chatting with yesterday. I just realized I was like, I got their number from a completely different website. I found it. So these guys, they just have so many different companies. It's confusing. All right, I think he's probably not going to talk to me much until he gets his money. You could kind of tell they were not happy. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, on to the next call. It doesn't help that they don't say their company name. Well, they have like 15 of them. So yeah, they can't. They have so many different companies that they pretend to be. It's a little difficult for them. I wonder if I can just... Let's see if they'll talk to Western Ember while we do some other things. Because they answered the phone really quick. Be careful, whoever just said that you think you found them, because you probably didn't. Sorry, I don't know how to explain it. You might have found someone else. Just Googling NY book or whatever, you're gonna find who knows what, and it's not necessarily who I'm talking to a very specific group, and there are a lot of different fake publishers or people who may or may not be halfway legitimate. So please don't assume you found the same group that I'm talking to, because they could be a completely different could be a completely different thing. Anyway, just be careful. Like, I googled it and found a bunch of other ones that I haven't talked to or looked at yet. So, yeah, I don't think they're related to the group that I've been hunting down, but they might be scams. How is a regular person supposed to be on guard anymore? I mean, I'm partially biased because we're building it, but I think stuff like our software is going to become a big part of it. Honestly, I don't see a way beyond something like our software, or I think we'll get to the point where even like on device, I think we'll have stuff on your phone, like you'll have on chip models that listen to your phone calls and crap, because otherwise it's just too hard to And with the deepfake stuff, I was just showing. Did everyone see ByteDance? Is that who owns TikTok? I don't know, but they just did a model. They just did released a model. I think yesterday or this week. That for I can show it to you quick. It's like it's sort of like deep faking, or it is, and dubbing and omni-human. They just, I don't know when their paper came out, but it's like, let's see, February 3rd. Yeah. If you haven't looked at this, I'll just link it. It's pretty crazy. And so I think it's definitely going to get to the future is now, in the sense that the future is here, in the sense that there's just going to be so much realistic looking content that's generated by AI. And if we don't have people building ways to detect it, and you don't have that, it's going to be really difficult. I'll just show it to you. I'll show it to you really quick. Just since I'm talking about it and it's interesting, but I'm not going to pretend like I can explain all this to you, but it's just stuff like this.
Oh, hey, 你们是怎么发现我的？虽然我知道这样说。
Like TED Talks and there's one with Taylor Swift. I think. I thought. Did they take it? Did they get rid of it? Did Taylor Swift DMCA? It was.
Give people something to believe in, and they will move from you and me to us.
I work when I get the accolades.
I don't know. It just looks good.
做人如果没梦想，那跟咸鱼有什么分别啊？
I swear there was one with Taylor Swift. I don't know where it went. Maybe they took it down.
When I am alone, I sit and dream, and when I dream.
That's scary stuff. Yeah. Control F. They must have gotten rid of it. Maybe it's these. Oh, it's probably all the ones that are private. Because I remember yesterday.
'Cause all of me
That's loud.
loves all of you.
For the record, this person didn't sing this. If that's not clear, I guess. is the point. The reason I'm showing you this is like, it sure looks like she did though. That's what I was trying to show you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a new client of Home Instead and friend and former neighbor of Lori and
Like
Paul,
this is someone talking at like who knows where, right? And then they're just putting it on this image, and it's generating.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a new client of Home Instead and friend and former neighbor of Lori and Paul Hogan, I am so honored to.
Someone said that one's obvious. Well, yeah, because you can hear. Sorry, it's obvious because of what you hear. It sounds like you're in an auditorium. But what I'm trying to show you is this paper in particular is mapping that to like the visuals and everything. So Echo in the open wild. You guys you're missing the point. You're missing the point. Anyway, yes, that one is obvious because the echo wouldn't exist in the open wild. I understand, but look at the visuals. That's what the point was. Anyway, do the little kid.
You boring is easy. Everybody can be boring, but you're gooder than that. Life is not a game, people. Life isn't a cereal eater.
Okay, I'm gonna move on. From this.
What would art be like without emotions? It would be empty. What would our lives be like without emotions? They would be empty of values. So a famous classical poet said, we hate and we love.
That's crazy. Anyway, the point of this was because someone said, how does the average person keep up with it? And I think it's at the point where you can't. And I don't have a great answer other than I think that I said this the other day. I think I have to get more comfortable with this. I was offline. I had like an interview. And I said, I hate using the word, I don't like saying that it's a crisis or a pandemic or a threat to national security or whatever. Like those words feel too strong. But if I'm honest, I think those are the words that we have to use. I genuinely think that like this type of, it's going to be a really, really bad problem. Like if you don't, and I'm not, like if you mix scams with some of the other misinformation, yeah, I think it's a threat to not just US national security, but just like people. I don't know, just like the way that we I'm not trying to be alarmist or whatever, but somebody, I don't know who said this, I'm not going to take credit for it, but it's at the point now where like I can call my mom. I could call my mom with Western Amber with my voice, and I should just do this. Not right now because she'll call me by my real name. But and she would. I did this with her actually to show her, and she would have thought that it was me. And so then the thought is like, okay, we'll just do video calls. But now, now you can just make it look like it's me on the video call too. And what happens? Sorry, this sounds very alarmist and whatever, but look, what happens when you can't call your mom and know that you're talking to your mom, and you can't get on Zoom and talk to your coworker without knowing that you're talking to your coworker on Zoom? That's a very strange thing. And yeah, but between that and then just scams in general, like that thing I was talking about with those guys making the video, I mean, they easily spent, I don't know, $30,000 on this like event and marketing and hiring actors, probably maybe even more than that. I don't know how it translates between like, because they were doing it in Russia, so maybe it's I don't know, but like the production quality and these scammers are they stole last year there was globally over $1 trillion, and and we know that it's underreported. So, and like criminal organizations, right, stole $1 trillion, and what do they do with it? They double down and create even better tech, and they use stuff like this to steal even more money. And so yeah, I have to get more comfortable with being. I feel crazy. It's not that I feel crazy. I just feel strange saying it's a threat to national security or it's a threat to us as people. But I probably have to get more comfortable with that because I do think we need more private companies and government. And I think it's something where everyone has to start waking up to it and saying, like, we have to do something. That's what. I went to this conference. I'll be going to it again this year. It's the Global Anti-Scam Alliance had a conference, and it's the ones who I won the award for the Scam Fighter of the Year. But one thing that really stood out to me, sorry, then I'll call some more scammers, but I'm thinking out loud, and maybe some of you will get behind this too, is that I don't know the answer to this, but there was this overwhelming feeling of like there were government groups there from all over the world. There were law enforcement, there was all kinds of people there. And how do I say this? Sorry, I'm thinking. I wish that I had the answer to this. The simple thing is we're so, as a group, as a collective, we're very far behind. And they're we're talking about, oh, we should think about some regulations or laws about like phone spoofing. Like we're still trying to figure out spoofing phones. We were talking about stun, or what is it called? I don't know. We were talking about how to deal with phone spoofing like for the past 5 years, and we still haven't figured it out. Like it's still not fully implemented, and it's that kind of stir shaken. Sorry, not stun. I immediately was gonna say set from stun to kill is what popped into my like Star Trek. I know that's not it. Yeah, scrap to spare said it right. Like they're spoofing humans now, and we're still trying to figure out how to stop spoofing phone numbers. Like that's a really, if I can, maybe I'll start quoting. I'm gonna start using that scrap to spare. I'm gonna say my friend Scrap to Spare says. But I think that's a great summary of what I don't know the answer, and I don't exactly know how to explain it other than when I was there, it was great to see like multiple government. I mean, and I met people, like I literally got cards of like people I've been having conversations with, like the decision makers for some of these really, it's crazy to have met some of these people and have them like looking at me and our team as experts and equals on this problem. But also they're so far behind, and I don't know the right way to, I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know how to say to everyone it's time to wake up. The other thing that sucks, and this is the other part I don't know how to say or articulate or answer, is because I'm not advocating for like, oh, let's just have no laws and no regulation and whatever. But there's also a really big issue with like the scammer. This is gonna sound silly, but I don't know how to articulate it better. The scammers they don't care about our laws and our justice system and our legal system and regulations and the red tape at all, right? That's obvious, right? But here we are, like I have, for example, we have thousands and thousands of domains, and like we know about these scammers. Let's say that the scammers I was talking to yesterday, we'll use it as a working example. It is very difficult, and there's not like a straightforward way to just because it would probably be abused by trolls. There isn't a straightforward way for someone to just say, oh, like I found, say, 36 domains. They're all running. Sorry, I'll try to land the plane here in a minute. The problem is there. I don't know how to explain it. Sorry. Forgive me, but I think it's good for me to think about a little bit, and also maybe some of you will be inspired to get involved. But what I was trying to get at is people like you and I on the good team. Currently, it feels like we're because we're so far behind. I feel like in some ways we're hamstrung by all the laws and regulations, and like there's not enough resources in the government or law enforcement or whatever to like I can send them information and say, hi, here's some scammers, here's all the information you need, and it's going to take a year for them to, like, in some cases, it's going to take so much time before someone ever has a chance to look at that. And, I don't know. Sorry. I guess I'm just thinking, but maybe some of that would be solved if we weren't so far behind. But I really like that thing that you said about they're spoofing humans and we're still trying to figure out spoofing phone numbers is a really good summary of what I was just talking about. Who are the ones that are ahead? I haven't had the chance to work with them yet. I'm hoping I believe I had a brief introduction to them, and someone that I know wants to introduce me. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the Singapore has like a crate. Let me just Google it quick. They've been getting some really big attention because they're like, from what I understand, they're really stepping up, and yeah, I think they even have like an app and all kinds of stuff that they've been doing, and they're working with all kinds of providers and like to get data, and they're treating it like a national security threat, and from what I understand, they've been winning awards and getting a lot of eyeballs from people across the world of like, oh, maybe we should be doing stuff like this. But okay, life's complicated, man. But maybe some of you guys will be inspired to help in this area. Probably ABK. Yeah. All right, let me go back to calling scammers. All this to say, this is all from somebody saying, how can the average person? It's a lot to keep track of. I'm trying my best to create tools and resources to help and build teams to research it and make it easier for you. But yeah. Whoa, what's this? Long story short, I work at a bank's call center. We came across scammers all the time. I'll have to check this one out. Thanks for letting me talk about this stuff. I feel like it kind of kills the mood. It's not like now we're all serious and somber. I will try to switch to being a little bit more fun and lighthearted. My apologies. I'm a little off my groove today too, so it's my bad. But let's try this one. Someone said scammers outspend authorities 10 to 1, and there's 10 to 1 of them. That's probably true. Tell them you sent money to the wrong company. Actually, I probably should just do that. I'd be like, wait a second, I sent the money to Allie accidentally. I was thinking of putting. I was gonna be on. Unfortunately, yesterday when we had the like 3-way call, I was gonna add myself and say like, "Hi, I'm the social media guru," but the one of the guys, Garcia, whatever, I forgot his first name. I think he changed his first name. had talked to her already, and I was like, oh, I can't, and so I didn't do it. But now I wish that I did, because then I could have said, oh shoot, I accidentally sent it to so and so, and then I could get on a call with
And like, oh my god, we'll totally straighten this out. Let me wire the money to you.
or whatever. But if I do that now, he'll be way too suspicious. If I'm like, oh, this is I accidentally sent it to the marketing, the social media lady. My bad. I don't understand this one. Is Jarmon here? Or Jarmon W, maybe? Canadian ticketless lottery. Is that a real thing? Or is this just saying, contact Mr. Douglas from the Royal Canadian Bank to claim your... I feel like they're not going to answer the phone. But I'll try it. Okay, it seems like it's right. So this, I believe Deo, another scam baiter, has covered this one. I haven't. Someone just sent me a lead on some scammers that. So I'll give you the premise. The premise is you are chatting with what is it from Napoleon Dynamite? You're just jealous I've been chatting with babes all day. Is that what he says? I don't remember. You're chatting with a babe, and things are getting spicy. Or you try hot babes all day. I don't know what he says. Or you go online and you're looking for some a company, let's say. I don't know why I'm being covert about this. I don't think there's 12-year-olds watching this stream, or at least they shouldn't be. So you're looking for companionship, and you go on, I don't know, this is weird because you go online and you find some people on Telegram or the Craigslist or the internet somewhere. You start chatting it up. And you think you found, we covered one of these sort of on stream once. And she was like, yeah, you're super hot. I want to fork you. Please come to my house. And then while you're driving there, they say, oh, my kid's homesick from school, and we got to distract them, so go buy a Steam gift card for $100, because then they can buy whatever game they want. And then I was like, if you remember this, I remember doing this on stream because I was pretending to be at the house. And I was like, I'm here. And they're like, send me the card. Send me the gift card first. And I'm like, but I'm literally at your house. I'll open your door and I'll hand you the gift card. And they're like, I can't until my kid can't see you. I can't until you give me the card. So the scam is sort of, well, they just take your gift card, and then never, they're not actually in your city. They're not actually there. So there's a similar one that kind of starts with that kind of premise. But then, after you pay or after you start to mess with this individual, somebody else calls you and pretends to be from the FBI or pretends to be from some kind of criminal organization and says one of two things. Either you were speaking with an underage individual and you're going to be arrested, or you were, hey, we're with like the mafia, that was one of my girls and you wasted our time, we're going to come, break your kneecaps. And of course, in either one of those situations, they're going to extort you and ask you to pay a bunch of money. Kind of crazy. Now, part of me says, well, probably don't message someone on Telegram and send and start saying, where do you live? Do you want to come to my house and have intercourse? But maybe I'm old fashioned. I don't know. Maybe that's the point is, whether or not you should be in that situation, it's definitely not okay for scammers to now start lying about being the FBI and extorting you and saying you should pay a bunch of money. So someone just sent me a number. I don't know if they'll answer. I guess I'll just try it. But they said that they said that they're calling and pretending to be the FBI, saying that they were talking to minors and all that type of stuff. So maybe I'll explore it for a minute, just because it's worth covering. Or I just have no idea if they're gonna even answer, because they go after, like, it's a very specific series of events. So if I call them and I say, hey, I missed your call, they might not go for it. But we got scammed like that on Tinder. Yeah, I suppose there's like less. You can just match with someone and like chat. Sometimes they will chat with you for a bit and things seem things seem normal. So I don't want to play it off like, oh, it's only people. I don't want to blame anyone. I was specifically grouping in there's some of it starts with like someone specifically trying to find someone for companionship, let's say, and that's where I'm a little bit more like, whoa. Okay, let's see if they answer. I don't know. This will probably be really weird. This will probably be really hard for me. I've always struggled to like be the scared character. And my guess is they're going to scream at me and say that I'm going to prison and I'm supposed to be scared. Instead I'm gonna want to be like, wait, you were looking at the pictures I sent? Like, instead I'm gonna want to joke around, and I think it's gonna be really hard for me. But he used to fake cry. Oh, like the I don't remember when that first happened, but I think that's funny. Like shifting gears as I cry. Do I just do my do I just like use my voice? I don't know what to. Hello? I missed it. Hello? I missed a call from this number? Okay. Yeah, I'm just calling back. I'm just calling back. Okay. He said give me a second. Yeah, so this is someone who, let's see, sorry, I'm just looking at the context. They're pretending to be the FBI investigating an escort situation that involves a minor. Yeah. So I think that the idea here is one way or another, you've gotten involved with one of their characters, one of their, however it led to this point. They know that you've interacted with, maybe you've exchanged some pictures. Maybe they sent you some pictures. The part that is going to be hard about this is if he looks up my phone number, right, he's not going to see me interacting with any of his characters. Hello? Huh. All right. He like talked to me for a minute. I'll just call back. Oh.
Announcement.
Wait. Hello?
Hello, sir?
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much for returning the missed call.
Yeah, I missed a call from this number.
Correct. First of all, you're speaking to Special Agent Brandon Hall. This is regarding law enforcement. I'm with the FBI, sir. Exploitation Task Force.
Oh my God!
If you don't mind,
I'm sorry. You said your name is Brandon Hall?
Correct.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just writing that down.
I'm sure, no problem. May I ask a question? You've ever been contacted by any other FBI agent before prior to this phone call?
No, sir.
Not at all.
Not at all.
No,
listen, I fought the law once, and the law won, brother. I'm not getting involved. I don't get involved in anything like that.
I'm sorry, sir. With all due respect, can you please restate what you said, sir? You said you bought the law once?
No, I said I fought the law once. I mean, I had a little run-in high school with the police, and
that was back then. Don't worry about it. Youthful offender charges are not used for this. No YO.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm royal loyal now. I don't do anything. I do everything above board at this point. I pay my taxes.
I understand.
I actually contribute to the local sheriff association.
Hang on.
I donate.
Hang on.
I do try to donate every year. I didn't last year just because money was tight. But yeah.
Appreciate it. So I'm going to ask you again. You've never been contacted or approached or telephone call by any other law enforcement or FBI agent before?
Not that I know of. I mean, unless it was like an undercover thing, like in the movies. Like, because I mean, they could have called me and I just didn't know that they were the FBI or nothing.
That they were actually from law enforcement, from our department. U.S. Marshals and U.S. Border Patrol, they're also working in conjunction with the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Look, I'm going to be honest. So we have charges coming from other countries. We're not turning over U.S. citizens just because. Therefore, that's the reason why we're calling before we actually notify the district attorney's office and DOJ so they can take the final decision, which usually is to incarcerate or imprison, of course, in any way, shape, or form, whomever may seem to be a suspect. Your information was found because apparently in the past, you came across some of these girls. It's okay.
So I guess I missed the first part. I missed the first part.
People.
Can you repeat that?
Befriending on social media or going on any escort.
So you're saying I've befriended somebody on social media that. I'm sorry, I just misunderstood what you said. Your phone was kind of quiet. Hello?
I'd like to ask you a question. When did you receive the missed call? Today? Last night?
Yeah, hold on, let me go through. Am I in some kind of trouble?
I'm trying to remove you from the possibility of it. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, because
you pay me. You're a taxpayer. We get paid by you guys. But there's law limits that we need to also bring to your attention. If in any case you might have breached or trespassed any of this judicial system by obtaining videos, photos of any of these victims that currently were recovered and captured. This brings you to the scenery of being a target and a question mark. For instance, you become a particular topic for law enforcement until you're not mitigated and cleared out and removed from any current investigation. You're always going to be contacted until you're basically apprehended, sir. And it doesn't have to reach to that point, but it does usually happen that way with former sex offenders and not only prior sex offenders, but actually.
What is he saying or accusing me of?
Do you have any, former prior?
I don't know.
Military background? Are you active in the military?
No, I'm not active military or previous military.
You only got in trouble. You only got in trouble when you were a teenager.
Yeah, when I was in high school.
When did you receive that phone call? Can you remember?
Is there, sir? I don't understand what's going on.
From our number.
I don't understand. I haven't done anything.
All right, listen.
I haven't done anything wrong. Like I'm
trying to speak to you. You're not allowing us to speak. I understand you're no longer on parole. You're not on probation.
Yeah, I'm letting you speak.
Don't push it.
I'm letting you speak. You got to understand. I'm just a little bit nervous.
These are the two options you're being given.
What?
These are the two options you're being given.
Okay.
There's two options given to anyone that's being contacted, sir, because of your former approach. It is not that we're accusing you. There's allegations. Charges are stemming from other countries. Maybe you've never even been to China, Japan, Philippines.
No, sir.
Guatemala, Venezuela, Colombia.
Nope.
You understand, sir? Dominican Republic, Cuba, Haiti, Jamaica, Virgin Islands. India,
I did go on a cruise. I mean, I went on a cruise like 3-4 years back.
Yeah, but the cruise, you never set foot on the land, literally to stay there and start some sort of relationship with anybody on off deck, because you had to. If you got off the ship, you guys must have went right back in before 6 p.m., which is the usual latest time that a cruise will allow you.
Right. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Offshore.
I didn't do anything like that. No.
All right, so I mean, I haven't been on a cruise, but my sisters and my family have. You need to stop trying and reach out to some of these girls that seem to be trying to seduce you, because maybe you're allowing them to seduce you and trying to be gentlemen, and amorous, and it's fine. He looks attractive, and he looks gentle. He looks manly.
I think I have to say yes here.
It's cavalry.
I think I have to say yes.
At the point that you get pictures from videos, that are not
because he's expecting me to be like, oh yeah, I was talking to somebody.
That's the problem,
right?
You ever been a photographer, a pornography photographer?
No, nothing like that. I've been talking to, there's some people that I've been, conversating with online, but it's all been normal. Like I ain't.
All right, don't believe I'm not going to do. Listen, I have here on my desk. Let me just sign this. I'm not signing the order for the arrest, so relax, okay?
Excuse me?
I'm signing an extension of time agreement. Hang on, please. Listen, if I can remove you from the warrant tonight, you need to promise that you're not going to send any donations. Yeah, you could get them off the cell. If you wish to just avoid these profiles to reach out to you,
this guy's kind of good.
But you need to also meet us halfway. You need to meet us halfway with not sending donations because you're financing human trafficking, sir. Prostitution
I didn't do
of children.
I'm not doing anything like that. I'm not doing anything like that. No.
That's the reason why I'm only. May you so allow me, please. That's the reason I'm only talking to you at a nice pace. I'm not trying to alert you that you could be handcuffed and this type of things, because we believe that we don't have to threaten you. You need to allow me to speak. Let me provide you the information.
Yeah. No, you're good. I just, sir, I don't understand.
We need to do it fast.
Okay, go ahead. You're saying.
When did you receive the missed call from our number?
You're saying something about handcuffs? Like I haven't done anything wrong, just because I don't understand. I mean,
if you don't answer,
I've talked to some different people. What was that?
No. Listen well. When from this phone line, where you called, according to your recollection, when? Today? Last night?
Yeah, it was last night. I was sleeping.
It was last night, and you were asleep. You have the time approximately, sir?
Sir, with all due respect.
You know why I tried to reach out to you last night? You know why I tried to reach out to you last night? Because you were about to be arrested last night. And you just heard what I just did. I just signed off the extension of time so you don't get arrested.
I don't. Why were you going to arrest me?
Sir, listen, I want to believe that you're worried, but I want to also believe that you could stay put, poised, and listen to be more efficient and have more of a better performance with what you need to do, which is when those advertising accounts, profiles reach out to you, block them. Gather, collect names, numbers, phone numbers, that is, images. Sir, if you interrupt me once more, we will escalate the court to further measures.
No, I'm not interrupted, sir. I'm not interrupted. I'm sorry, sir. All due respect, I'm sorry. I'm not interrupted. Go ahead.
How many times you've received videos and pictures? How many times?
2, 3, maybe 4.
Rough guess, because
in the past week or past
the parents 4, about 4.
The
past week and all the time.
Maybe 12, 15 pictures. I've been down bad, sir.
That's fine. That's
a little bit of a rough patch.
Listen, if you're making me worried and nervous, and it is a sarcastic act of your part, they're going to be slamming some years on your ass here. You need to calm down, sir, because that's not a psychological good point of view. All right, so please. You got in trouble back then. That's old. Right now, just help us and cooperate. Block the accounts, report them to this line. The clerk's office information department is going to provide you with information that you need to read out loud. Let me explain. You're not going to incriminate yourself. You understand? You're going to provide information that's mandatory. So we can remove you from this warrant because it's not you. All right? It is the fact that you received videos, pictures. You said you never met any of these girls, correct?
No, sir. Never in my life.
Never. Just confirm if you received a text message from the clerk's office information department. If you have not, just please hold. And they're going to just notify you with a link attachment. It's completely harmless. You need to read it out loud and verbatim. You need to read it out loud and verbatim. It will stay as proof of record that today you've been given a warning, all right, to stop this particular problem of reaching out to these girls. February the 5th.
I see clerk's
2025.
office information
There's not gonna be any-
department, but I don't see a link or anything. Did you say there was a link?
Correct. The link attachment that you must have received already, you're going to receive it with the statute. Listen, there's rules, there's rules and regulations, there's statutes, and everything else. Just statutes.
I don't
you
see.
haven't broken the law or you violated a statute. You see the link attachment that you just received?
Okay. I see justice.gov. Justice.gov.
Let me explain. You see? Yeah, let me explain.
You said something about a statue?
Please listen, sir, so you can understand me in layman's terms. That is correct. Well, you need to listen so you can understand these in layman terms.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen. Go ahead.
I understand. Listen, let's just divide one thing from the next. Let's divide emotions from your intellect. Let's have your cold-blooded intellect calculate what's going on because you don't want to wind up at a jail cell. Your emotions are not going to help you now, and they didn't help you in the beginning because you emotionally got excited, and probably that was the trap. Now you need to get removed from that trap so you don't really get caught.
Okay.
For the following 72 business days, it's mandatory that you continue with your socializing, befriending strangers around the world. Does not matter. You could try to even, yes, you could flirt with girls all over. Yes, you could tell them they're pretty and everything without harassment and without sexual harassment. It's pretty delicate and adequate. And it's defined in so many ways that you probably will wind up not even speaking to humans in the future because of this particular morons getting online and also going over the phone. Please access the link. Let me know if you're on the website. Criminal Division, Department of Justice, certification.
Okay, sorry. I think I lost the plot. Let me go to the link because I think I lost the plot. Let me. Do I just click open link?
Exactly. What we're doing here, open the link. Please listen, sir. I need you to calm down, breathe a little. If you want to, just run over to your fridge, grab a glass of water. That'll help you a bit. And understand that, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. So I understand that probably I came out of the blue and, we impacted you with this news. It would have been worse with local county sheriff would have just barged into your local area, to your current location, and they would have hemmed you up and brought you in. This is exactly what I'm trying to just, avoid on your end with the condition that, of course, mandatorily, you're going to have to cooperate. It takes a period of time of 72 business as days because the victims, a lot of those girls that you might have, hopefully you said you never met any, right?
Bro. I never.
Can't hear you at all.
I never met. Listen, pictures, right? Nothing but pictures. in messages, and I tried to call. I tried to talk.
Videos, right?
I tried to talk to one of them on the phone the other day, and they said they couldn't hear me. I swear, half the time I send the pictures, they don't even talk to me no more. The other day I sent a picture to one of them. They said they couldn't see nothing, and I don't know if there's a problem with my phone or brother. Am I cooked?
The best thing for you.
Am I cooked here? I mean, what's going on? It says record keeping of visual depictions of. What is this certification you're having me click on the .gov web on the web page?
Your behavior is actually indicating that you're taking this as some sort of joke. Please remain where you are.
I'm not treating it like a joke, sir. I just don't understand. I haven't done nothing wrong, and now it says. In order to protect
sir, respectfully, allow me a moment. You need to say time and date, today's time and date, February the 5th, 2025, your current time, your full name and date of birth. Because this is going to be, first of all, it's going to be laid and kept as record that today on the 5th of February, 2025, you were given the last and final, and first of all, the very first warning to stop this particular activity. You do not know
the last, final, and first.
How many times you finance illegal activity. So you need to say as instructed. State today's time, date, your full name, your date of birth before you start reading that scribe. And I'm going to advise you, sir. This will stay in record just to use this on your behalf or against you in the future. If you believe that this cannot be detrimental, of course, it will be used as proof of record to help you in the foreseeable future. If in any case your information pops up again, we'll pull up this particular record that we've already gave you the warning. I'll admit the fact that probably you're going to go do it again. I'm
not going to do nothing, sir.
Do it again.
Please don't accuse me of that. I'm a good man.
Please state date, time, full name, and date of birth. This is going to be translated in at least 16 different languages. Hang on.
I don't speak any other languages. I don't speak other languages.
This is going to be kept out of your public records. The reason why it's translated is because of the process deaths of these victims that were newly recovered here in the U.S. Please understand me. You're lucky that we found some, but the persons in the possession of some of these girls that we've taken out of this location related to prostitution gave us another information. They come from places far away from the United States. You said you've never been to any of these countries, just by cruise. But going into these particular places, perpetrating to be a beauty pageant, delegate, representative, some type of talent school advocate, or representative, or
I'm gonna be honest,
colleague, or
I think this dude
supervisor.
I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's just making it up as he goes. I mean, if you actually were talking to somebody last night and they were already telling you that they were a minor, you might be terrified, right? Like
the fame, everything. They want to make sure that they reach out to this poor family.
The way that this works is you already were chatting with someone and you already exchanged nudes, and then they told you that they were underage.
They actually get
and then this dude calls you, right?
Coming legally, of course, to then become some sort of model or a prominent figure. It's a sad story. When these virgins, most of the time, wind up being prostitutes. And individuals of yourself
that's terrible.
Could say whatever you want now. But who knows how many of them you've met? Listen, do yourself a favor. Say time and date, your full name and date of birth, and start reading these, because this is on recording. The more you drag this, the more...
I'm not dragging anything out. I'm not dragging anything. Sure, I got to be honest. Sir,
say time, date, your full name and date of birth.
Today is February 5th. 2025, the year of our Lord. My name is Jebediah Abernathy.
I'm sorry, sir?
And I was born January 19th.
Repeat your name.
1971.
Dial.
Am not a crook. I haven't.
Mr. Dial, may you allow me to help you? Please read these. You are an honest man.
I'm
Please
an
do
honest
not
man.
mention anything from your teenage years. Thank
I
you.
have not
So
mentioned anything from my
don't
teenage
repeat
years.
anything from your teenage years. You don't need to. Listen, I'm going to help you so we can get a granting of an extension of time and a bargain agreement. I don't promise everything is going to go smooth right away.
Okay.
Just relax.
Okay.
Jebediah?
Yeah,
Please
Jebediah.
understand that you need to read these out loud and verbatim. All right. It's not going to be exposed in court. Everything will be handled over the phone, by text, and notifying you through email. The most you're probably going to have to do is
wait. Is it over now?
Evaluations over the
Did
phone.
I just have to state my name and that's
no,
that?
Sir.
Or I don't understand.
No, sir. You need to read the statute.
Okay. I don't see anything about a statute. I just see a certification. I see record keeping.
You need to read the statute, which is the law.
You want me to read it out loud? Do you want me to read it out loud?
Yeah, you need to read it out loud and verbatim.
Okay, I didn't know that, sir. I'm sorry. I kind of read below a fourth grade level, so you're gonna have to bear with me. But
no, we're gonna bear with you. But Mr. Dial, even though you may read below the fourth grade level, don't worry about it because the translation of it is necessary.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to translate it.
You've never met.
Do you want me to go on? Do I have to go on Google Translate?
Translating. Just read out loud and verbatim. We just notified the local county sheriff, and they're on to the call. After you.
Okay, so you want me to read? You said the local sheriff's on the phone now too. They're listening.
Local county sheriff, they're listening as well. Yeah, we're listening.
Okay.
And I've already patched the call over to the local county sheriff, so I'm trying to make sure that they don't. That they don't really up the volume here.
Okay. In order to protect children from exploitation crimes, federal law imposes name and age.
Mr. Jebediah. Excuse me, Mr. Jebediah.
Verification.
Mr. Jebediah.
Record keeping.
Mr. Jebediah, you need to listen. Please hold.
And labeling.
Sir?
Yes, hello? I can't.
I need you to please stop. I'm going to read it for you, sir.
I can't do this. I can't get in trouble. I got my whole life ahead of me.
All right. This is what I'm going to do.
Sir, please.
I'm going to notify the ambulance. I'm going to notify 3 police. No.
Please, sir, I didn't do nothing wrong. Please.
Sir, you need to relax.
My kid, Cal. What am I going to do about my sweet son, baby Cal? I can't get involved in this.
I'm going to read it for you. Let me read it for you. When you say your name, today's date, full name and date of birth, I'm going to read it on your behalf. So they understand that you are a poor reader, but of course, that you understand. That
I don't mind reading it. I don't mind reading it. That's what I got to do to get out of this. I'll do anything you need me to do. I don't mind reading it at all. Is that what I got to do? Sir, I promise I'm never going to send a pic. I promise I'm never going to send a picture of my pecker again. You understand me? I swear. Heart to God. Officer, are you there? Hello.
So I need you to say time, date, your full name, and date of birth. Okay.
Okay.
Before.
It is 3 p.m. February 5th, 2025, year of our Lord. My name is Jebediah Abernathy. And I have to read this certification.
I'm going to read it on Jiba. I'm going to read it on behalf of you, Mr. Daya. Just listen as I read, please.
Okay.
You can put don't say anything. Just let me read it on your behalf because I want to help you, Jiba. Just don't do this again, man. You know, it's sad that you would have been arrested. Look, it states as law.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now, Jiba?
My name is. You can call me Jeb. You can call me Jeb. My full name's Jebediah.
Jib, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm going to read it on your behalf, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. Now, Jib, just...
Are you going to read it out loud or are you going to read it silently?
I am. I have to read it out. You need to stop interrupting. That's very rude.
Okay, I don't mean to interrupt.
May I continue?
Okay, I'll follow along while you read it out. I'll follow along.
You make it worse for you. You make it worse for us to really interact on your behalf. 18 U.S.C. Section and subsection 2257-2257, as in alpha. Jib, certifications. It stands and it declares that if you're not a pornography photographer or video creator, you have no business having videos and pictures naked at that.
Hold on, I can't follow along.
Capture, recover victims.
What sentence are you? What sentence are you on?
Hang on.
Which verse?
I'm telling you this. You were not. I'm telling you, you are going to go over 10 years at a federal penitentiary for not allowing us to talk. Trust me when I tell you that.
Brother,
keeping for visual depiction of actual and simulated sexually explicit conduct. I'm going to repeat the title of it. Record keeping for visual depictions of actual and simulated sexually explicit conduct. You're not supposed to have a live telephone call with any of the victims. That'll be the actual, and the simulated, which would be videos and pictures recorded, not on real time, but footage. Neither is it allowed.
So he sent me like an actual statute on justice.gov, and he's not reading any of it. He's just
he's indicated this
he's just
way.
like
Are
yapping.
You following me, please, Jeb? Don't lose me.
I'm trying my best, sir, but with all due respect, you haven't read the first sentence, and I don't know what sentence you're on. I don't understand what sentence you're on, brother. I'm trying to follow along, but in order to protect, do I need to read the whole thing? Oh, he just hung up on me. Did he say, "I'll see you in court"? He's so... That dude, like, he's just yapping about all kinds of stuff. It's hard for me to take this seriously because, he is good at, like, kind of, like, he's good at, like, some of the improv type stuff and just, like, rolling off the cuff. But, yeah, it's just strange. Again, context-wise, if you would have been chatting with someone that you were found last night, and then they told you that they were underage, like, then you would be way more scared, right? In that context, and yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with it. Again, Grant, thank you for... I think you might even be watching the stream. Thank you for sending this to me. Perhaps I can try to cover some more of it. I will attempt to call him back. But... Oh, here he is. Hello, this is Jeb.
Jeb, this is Agent Brandon Hall.
Okay, we got
The Department
disconnected.
of Justice has given us the opportunity to call you once more. The last time.
Yeah, we got disconnected. I don't know what happened there. I apologize.
No problem, sir. Listen, sir, I'm going to tell you something. You need to please just stay quiet as much so I can explain.
Okay, go ahead.
The statue that you just saw lays heavily on part of the court. You understand?
Sir,
please.
All due respect, I just have a quick. I did a control F on here, and I don't see the words. The word statue is not on here anywhere. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, the word statue is not there because that's a rule, which is a statute against sex offenders, not a law. That particular statute is violated every day. You understand me? Because people get these pictures, keep them in their possession, videos, keep them in their possession without being certified photographers, for God's sake, for pornography. Now the video creators, now these girls, victims, taken out of these places, starved to death, fed all sorts of drugs.
That's terrifying.
And
That's terrifying. I'm deleting the pictures right now. I'm deleting the pictures right now on my phone.
Don't worry. Sir. Don't delete anything. Because that's implicating you and it'll incriminate you immediately.
So don't delete them. What do I do? What am I supposed to do with them then?
I need you to forward them to the clerk's office information department. Take screenshots of them, not now. Listen, who do you bank with? Chase, Wells Fargo, Bank of America. It needs to be asked out loud.
You want me to send the pictures to you?
No, sir. Please listen. When you
do you need to see the pictures that I sent them or just the ones that they sent me?
Both. Your home. Right here. Thank you for those guys that purchased videos. When you take screenshots from the evidence that we're going to request, you know how to take screenshots, right, Mr. Gaia?
Yeah, I think so.
So at the point and moment that you have to screenshot the balance and the last 5 transactions on any of your online banking to prove to the Department of Justice and District Attorney's Office, as well as the U.S. Embassy away, not here in the U.S., where originally the charges are stemming from because of the parents or relatives or legal guardians of any of these victims here in the United States right now. There's many that we have over 18 to 19 girls missing.
Oh my God!
A lot of them have clients list that
yes.
A lot of them have list of clients that are mixed match. You understand?
What if I just send them
share the information of a client.
Say, this is what I send them, and they never reply. They don't reply back.
They sympathize for each other because of their situation. So this goes on.
It's my best picture.
I'm going to jump part of the process because of your
then they never
disability.
They stop talking to me after.
With the fact that you already see that law is presented before you, we're going to call you from Chesapeake's office, Norfolk, headquarters field office, so you can see the realness and authenticity and legitimacy.
I don't think he was supposed to say that part out loud. We're going to call you from so you can see the authenticity. I think that's you're supposed to keep that part to yourself, buddy. Sorry, the phone cut out. I can't hear you anymore, sir. Officer, the phone cut out. I can't hear you no more, officer.
Please relax, all right? Because I'm here.
Okay, I couldn't hear.
I'm here.
Yeah, it got quiet.
Yes, I'm just working with your file.
But yeah, I work with Bank of America. That's Bank of America.
Don't quit. Yeah, and you only have Bank of America, right?
Yes, sir. Bank of America is my only bank.
What other bank do you have besides Bank of America?
That's it. That's the only bank I have.
Do you have credit cards?
I do have a credit card.
One credit card. Listen, I'm going to help you so they don't freeze your accounts, so they do not associate your account to any fraudulent activity. Read the address to the link attachment you've been actually text from the clerk's office. That's the main office that's basically allowing us to handle this indictment to remove you from this warrant today. So I need you to come down because what you're going to do is you're going to just receive a phone call from that office. Don't worry about it. They're not going to send the cops. They're going to route or transfer the call to my line, to my office. So I'm the agent, again, speaking to you on the other line so you can see that this is completely
I see
I
see the text. So, how do you pronounce that? How do you pronounce that?
You may not read. Well, we have this phone number.
How do you pronounce that? Norfolk?
Norfolk.
And that's from the Chesapeake? Chesapeake?
Chesapeake, Virginia. Chesapeake, Virginia.
Okay. Norfolk. Chesapeake.
Norfolk. Chesapeake.
Okay.
Chesapeake.
And then I call this phone number. You want me to call this phone number? The 757 number? You want me to call it?
No. I didn't tell you to call it. They're going to call you.
He's going to spoof it.
So don't call it. Wait for their call. You need to listen first. They're going to call you.
They're going to call me. I don't call them?
Yeah. No. Because they're going to call you and they're going to make sure you see that this is a real operation for you to stop interrupting and to take time to listen. Because the more that you do that, sir, the more you agitate the personnel, the staff, and the officers, and notate this particular fact. Your phone screen is right now being monitored. It's being observed because the CCUIO ID and HTUIO ID, they're on the call. I know you're not going to remember that, but that's Cybercrime Unit Officials.
They're monitoring my phone right now? Sir,
Cybercrime Unit Officials, Investigation Department, High Technology Unit Officials, Investigation Department. All right, working for the abduction and exploitation task forces. Being kind and generous enough to make sure that all your public records are released and removed from any association of these sex offenders. Listen, they're allowing me to help you. Read the phone number. Read the phone number.
You want me to read it out loud? 757?
Yes. So when you
I don't know why I muted it. It's just like the actual FBI field office number.
From that main office, you're going to say today's time and date, your full name, and your date of birth.
Okay.
They're going to route the call over to me so you don't have to speak. Hang on. They're going to route the call over to me so you don't have to speak to any other agent. And it is also to hold witness and bear witness that you are aware that you're being given a call from the FBI, from the government, and a request for you to cooperate as an offer in exchange of arresting you. To justify that you're not going to be arrested, you're going to be sanctioned with even the lowest amount of the fine and take psychological evaluations, which is the mandatory condition that the parents, legal guardians, relatives, family members of any of these victims currently recovered, captured, and those still missing will allow. All right.
Okay, I'm trying to take notes. I'm doing the best I'm doing the best I can but you're going a mile a minute, and I can only write so fast because I always do capital. I do capital letters. I never like the cursive, so I had to do only capital letters.
You don't like cursive. I understand. A lot of people like cursive, and a lot of people like just they don't like writing straight. They just like writing capital. So
I prefer capital letters, and capital letters and numbers are easier for me to read and write. So
okay,
I hope that's all right.
Listen, you seem to be yes, sir. You seem to be a nice person.
Thank you.
You'll be sad to have you. You're welcome. It will be sad to have you arrested.
It would be.
Whenever they call you from the main office,
but I'm biased.
Pick up their line.
Okay. I don't have any calls coming. There's no calls coming from them right now.
When the call comes in, pick it up.
Okay. Well, how soon are they going to call? Because Because I'm
They're
not
gonna
sure.
call you right now. As a matter of fact, let me hang up this line. When the Chesapeake office calls you, pick up their line.
Chesapeake.
Time, date.
I just want to make sure I say it right. Chesapeake. Check the Chesapeake one.
0100. Yeah, the 0100 number.
Okay.
And they're gonna call you so you can see that this is completely and absolutely 100% legit.
Yeah, I mean, I do, you know, because that would help to make sure that I know beyond a shadow of a doubt that it is 100% legit. Because if they call me, then I'll know. That is a good point.
Correct.
That is a good point because I was a little bit. There was a little part of me that was maybe concerned that maybe it might not be 100% legitimate. But when they call me from that 0100 number from Chesapeake, I'll know for sure that it is legitimate. Thank you for setting that up for me, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, sir. You are very welcome. The reason why we do that is because we want your
because my son Cal, he's going to be home from school soon, so I'm hoping. Maybe I'll text him and tell him to go to his mother's house instead.
It'll be beautiful for you to pick up your son than to have your son see you get picked up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna text him and tell him to go to his mother's house instead of my house, so I can take care of it.
Sir. Let's just run. Look, don't worry about it.
I'll just tell him, Dad. You know, Dad's.
Don't hang up this phone call. Don't hang up this phone call. If they're calling, pick up the line. Place this call hold. I acknowledge I've been contacted from the FBI. This is what you need to say.
Okay, hold on. Let me write it down.
Today is February the 25th.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Today is February the 5th, 2025. Your time.
How do you spell February?
Okay? Your full name. F-E, F for Frank, E for even, B for brother, R for road, U for under, A for apple, R for road, Y for yellow. February.
Okay, so today is February. Okay, what comes after that? Fifth?
Hello, sir. What is it?
Today is February 5th.
What is it?
And then what do I say?
You're not going to say it now. I'm going to hang up. I'm going to hang up now. So when they call you, you say
why are you hanging up?
Right? Because, well,
I don't know what I'm supposed to.
I'll remain on the line.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say to him
I'll
yet,
remain
sir.
on the line. Yeah, you're going to say, I acknowledge I've been contacted from the FBI. I'm going to cooperate to get my name removed.
No.
Then hang up the main office.
That.
I acknowledge. I understand. I admit. I've been contacted from the FBI. I'm going to cooperate. I want my name removed.
I have knowledge that I admit the FBI.
I acknowledge that I've been contacted from the FBI.
Contact.
I will cooperate to get my name removed. That's it.
Is contact with a C or a K?
I've been contacted from the FBI. Pardon me?
Is contact spelled with a C or a K at the end?
Yeah. Contacted. Okay. CONTACKED.
ACKED? ACKED?
No. CONTACTED.
Okay, CTED. And then I write down Norfolk. No, what comes after contact? I have knowledge that I admit the FBI contacted me. Today, February 5th. Is that what I say? Hello?
Just say, I acknowledge I've been contacted from the FBI. I'm going to cooperate to get my name removed. Then immediately hang up the line, come back to my personal line.
Going to cooperate. Oh no. I think he hung up because he has to call. He has to spoof the number and call me now. Or he's getting mad because I can't. I spelled cooperate COAWP. But oh look!
Announcement.
Someone's calling me from the FBI field office. Hello, this is Jebediah.
All right, go ahead and acknowledge, sir.
Today is February 5th.
Oh, Mr. Dyer. Thank you. Go ahead.
My name is Jebediah. I have knowledge that I admit that the FBI contacted me in regards to sending pictures of my pecker. And I am going to cooperate to remove the pictures from the most wanted photo. Please.
Listen, you don't need to say the word pecker because it's taken as a disrespect and sarcasm. Hang up, go back to my personal line. Thank you. This is on national radar, unless you want one of the local police to go pick you up.
Sorry, instead of pecker, what would you prefer I say?
You don't need to say any obscenity. Go back to my line. Hang up this main office. You're taking them as a joke. Waiting on you.
I'm not taking it as a joke, sir. I'm just trying to understand. I don't want to say, I don't want to say the wrong word on the recorded line. That's all. Hold on, I'm getting another call, sir. Hello? This is Jebediah.
Mr. Dyer. I'm going to help you get psychological evaluations.
Okay.
Now, I'd like to ask you a question, sir. I'd like to ask you a question.
Do I need that?
You sure that? Yes. Because
are you sure you're qualified?
So you don't have to be worried. You don't have to be worried that you're going to go to any office. They're going to be over the phone.
Okay.
But they have to be reported to the family of the victims that will allow you to remain free to take care of your everyday life. And you need to understand we're dealing with charges from other countries. In order for these charges to be dropped, you need to understand that we're basically adhering the law. Okay? So you were not able to read the statute, all right? But you're going to be able to read it later. You're going to read the law now, which is going to place you.
Okay.
It's going to place you on a particular subject, okay? That you're going to be removed from any financing. I need you to take a screenshot on your check-in for your VOA. You're going to cover or cross out any account or routing information. Please make sure that's not visible. Let me repeat. In order to prove to the Department of Justice and the Treasury Department, the National Treasury Department alongside the U.S. Embassy, from any of the countries where these complaints and charges are stemming from, because of the procedence of these victims, where they were taken from, believing that they were going to come to the United States for one thing and they would up coming for another. You understand?
Are you still talking to me, sir? Sorry, I've been trying to take notes, but I can't write fast enough. I can't write fast enough.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay.
As I'm talking to you, you don't have to take notes of everything I'm saying.
Well, I just don't want to get anything wrong.
Black and white.
How do you spell country?
Take screenshot. CONT. CONTY. CONTRY.
CONTRY.
C for Charlie, O for open. Yes, C for Charlie, O for open, U for under, and for Nancy.
TRY. Okay.
T for Tom.
And you said people from the other country.
T for Tom, pardon me, sir?
And now you want me to take a picture of Bank of America?
This reports, the reports of you taking psychological evaluations are going to be forwarded and reported. The results of the psychological evaluations that they're going to be conducted on you, Jid, over the phone, are to mandatorily satisfy the family members and their lawyers at the U.S. Embassy of over 65 countries pressing charges. To at least, we have so far actual members. There's 175 already arrested active members. You fall on the lot of the 869 fanatics or consumers. Hang on. So even though you fall on that list, it's a lot of people. Maybe we could pick more criminals out of that list. And this is what we're doing.
Yeah, so you're going to get me out of the pool, out of the criminal pool. is what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay, now
Yes,
I'm
sir.
starting to understand. I'm picking up what you're laying down. I'm smelling what you're stepping in, officer. Now I understand. It makes a lot more sense. Okay.
He's trying to help you, man. That's what I'm trying to do.
I appreciate that.
All right,
I appreciate that a
I
lot.
want you to do something.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Take a screenshot of your BOA. Go and log into your Bank of America. You need to remember, when you take a screenshot, don't show the account. Do not show the routing.
Don't show
that's
the account.
information that all you need to do.
Don't show the routing.
Yes. When you edit the picture, just erase or cross out the account information, the account number, and also the routing information. In the meantime, Jib, you're going to receive the law. I need you to please hold. Okay? Let me know once you're on your Bank of America checking.
Okay.
And please, verbally, you need to state what's the balance on your checking account. You have checking and savings, correct?
Yes. And where do you want me to, I guess I don't understand. Where do you want me to send the pictures to you? Because I feel weird having them on my phone now.
To the clerk's office.
So you want me to text the 757, the Chesapeake office, the pictures of that I got?
I just told you no. I told you to do. To add that number where you've been receiving all the link attachments from.
Okay, your number.
Send the images to. Why? Because this number is the one that's going to be notifying me and reporting any screenshot images of any activity unusually and abnormal conducted on your phone device. If in any case you may want to operate other devices and think that we cannot keep surveillance over them as well. So please, sir, you need to verbally tell us and verbally state the balance on your checking account for Bank of America, please.
I just texted the 757 number. I said, "Hey, it's me. Is this where I send the PP?" And
so
it said that
you did it on purpose.
Said that
I'm going to send it over to the news. Hang on.
It said that this number cannot receive text messages.
So I'm doing it on purpose.
Is it the 703? Is it the 7?
Yes, but don't worry about it. I don't give a damn if you send it.
Is it the 703 number I send it to? I'm sorry, sir.
I'm going to make sure you get arrested.
Excuse me? I haven't done anything.
I'm going to make sure
I haven't done anything wrong.
You better send the goddamn picture.
What?
Cover or erase your account number. That's your personal information you need to protect. Cover and erase your routing number. All right? And you better send it. Number. And I'm going to send you, aside from that, the copy of the subpoena so you see what you're up against. Go ahead and send a screenshot of the balance of your check-in, and you need to show the last 5 transactions in your last activity from your check-in. What's the balance? Verbally stated, please, so it can match the image. We're on recording, and we're on the deadline before the arrest warrant goes into effect. Now, we're waiting on you.
Okay. You want the balance, you said? It's at 14,000.
Verbally as well as visually. So you should be texting it. If it's text you. So they could text you and tell you text the pictures here. Okay? So you know exactly where you're supposed to. As I said, I'm going to make sure they add up some years, man. Okay?
I understand. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Okay, hold on.
You received a text message.
Yes, I'm trying. I've never done all this before. I'm not good at juggling all this. You'll have to forgive me.
I'm just going to tell you one thing. The parents of any of these females, they'll make sure that their lawyers have you extradited within the next 48, 72 business hours. You know, Mr. Dyer, don't take for granted that we're giving you help. And,
I'm not taking nothing for granted.
Once you send this screenshot image, please make sure you don't bypass, you don't forget, don't miss out on editing the picture and cross out the account information, just the account number. if it is visible, as well as the routing information, the routing number if they're visible. But just go ahead and forward the balance and go into the activities. And the very last 5 transactions ought to be screenshotted. Now, they have not received. I'm going to text 0100 number. If you send the pictures there, I'm going to tell them to send you the cops themselves.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, sir. I understand
You're
now.
supposed to send them now. Go ahead. Wait on you. And, sir, listen, you're going to have to take an evaluation. You're agitating me because I'm trying to help you easily.
What kind of evaluation are you talking about? I'm trying everything. I'm doing everything I can, sir. I'm trying to follow the directions. I took the notes. You don't believe me? I wrote down today is February 5th. I have knowledge that I admit the FBI contacted me. I wrote it all down.
I'm going to hang up and I'm sending the cops. If you don't send the screenshot within the next 2 minutes.
I'm trying to do it right now, sir.
What's the balance on it? So once the screenshot
$14,414.80.
So you need to go ahead, sir, and screenshot it. Do you want me to help you?
Yeah, how do you do the screenshot? I think you hold the power.
Okay, listen.
Hold on.
Exactly. Power low button.
Okay.
All right. Just go ahead and take the screenshot. Send it over to the clerk's office. I'm going to tell you one thing, Mr. Dyer. Just relax.
I'm trying my best.
We want you to be. Yeah, but you need to wait.
It's just hard.
Send the screenshot. I'm sorry?
It's just hard. I never expected to be in a situation like this.
All right, listen. You have an iPhone or an Android?
I have an iPhone.
Start button. You press it.
Yeah, I have an iPhone.
So low volume button, start button. Press at the same time. Once you see the screenshot go to your bottom left, what you're going to do is tap it easily.
Okay.
Let me know if you're doing that right now.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Go ahead and edit it. Make sure you cross out the account or routing information, okay?
Okay.
Then I will need you, Mrs. Daya, you're going to go into the activities, and the reason why they need to see that you are basically not conducting any finance.
I'm photoshopping right now.
Showing that in your last 5 transactions, you haven't done so. You understand? It's not to incriminate you, not to bring you anywhere as burden. Just please follow my lead because I want to make sure that you are removed properly. I need you to also text your email after this is done. Go ahead now.
I can't text
him. Text a screenshot of your check-in. Once done, you will need to do
I have no excuse
savings.
for why I can't
and we'll
text
go
them.
one step at a time. I'm notifying the district attorney's office on your behalf so they can assign paralegals for you that are going to show up tomorrow in Dominican Republic to represent you in front of the family and the lawyers of the victims that are there. The victim's family is there. They're going to consent and they're going to agree to drop the charges on you.
Okay.
Just to make sure that you do not do this again. Look, man, I want to tell you one thing. Whenever you receive the law, the restitution assessment, you're going to have to understand that you're going to have to agree to these terms and conditions in order for you not to be arrested today. They're waiting on the screenshot. What seems to be the delay?
I don't know. Did I not send it right?
Were you able to press the up button? I'm sorry, bottom or up, either or, because you have several models that are different. Now on iPhone, you were supposed to tap the screenshot. I thought you'd taken it already.
Yes, I did. I thought I sent it to you. Hold on.
You did not send it. Before you get confused, let me help you. I understand you're nervous. Remember, where they text you, text here. Okay?
Yeah. I think I'm. Can I email it? I know how to email.
Sir, Sir, you're going to email it, text it now, then text your email, please. Text the image right now because it's mandatory. Just cover your routing, cover your account, or erase it, please.
I just don't know how to do that. I don't know how to cover it.
One more minute.
I don't know how to cover it.
I'm sorry?
How do you cover it?
Sir,
okay,
you need to
I know how to
picture.
cover it. I know how to cover it on my computer if I can. Is it okay if I do it on the computer? Because I know how to cover it.
I'm going to have to send the local office. It seems like you're dragging this for some reason.
Wait, what?
I'm going to have to send the local sheriff, sir.
Why?
They're making us. Hang on a minute. I want you to go ahead and take the screenshot.
Okay.
Now, you see when you tap the picture,
yeah,
you're going to see the options for you as a pencil. You tap it, and it's going to allow you to erase that. Cross it over.
Okay. I mean, it has the last. It only has the last 4. Is that a problem?
That's fine. That's not a problem. You don't have to even erase it. The last 4 are good enough. You could send a screenshot. Yeah. As long as your account number, thank you, it's not full. Good thing. As long as they call you from the actual main office, good thing. You're dealing with the right people. Other than that, we want you to block each and every number, gather information on each and every person that's trying to connive you for this. Sir, please send a screenshot image to the clerk's office. Because we're working with the clock, please.
Can you guys think of any excuses to why I can't text him from
you should have been
this number?
To this. Them and they see you do it again, they're going to think that you're really, taking this as some sort of.
I can text it from a different number.
Again, if they text you again and you don't text it, there's a problem here with you. We're going to have to join a meeting with you. You're going to have to join the meeting, sir. Mr. Dyer, we're going to have the clerk's office send you a link so you can join the meeting, sir.
Okay, what meeting? Is it a Zoom meeting?
With the victims' families and lawyers, because they see that you're basically slacking too much. Send it over to that email. Supreme Court. They're not playing. So if you don't send the screenshot,
okay, I see it,
and you don't email it as well,
I see the email. I see the email,
and then also email it. Yeah, but you need to take the screenshot and text it as well.
Okay, hold on.
You can send the email, but you need to text the screenshot, and you need to do it ASAP. Listen, Jibba, I don't want these people, all right, to really, really do something worse with your file. I want you to be removed from the warrant. So
thank you. Yeah, I'm sending.
Then also email it, please. And I'm gonna text you, sir. They're gonna text you the Justice for Victims of Trafficking, the bill.
They're gonna text me what now? The victim of something? Okay, I'm sending the email.
Through email, sir. Just send the images through email.
Okay, I just crossed it. I figured out how to cross it out. Sorry it took me so long. There's that pen app. And I added it as an attachment.
You said that you could do it through email, and it seems like you're dragging. What's the matter?
I just sent it to you.
Please hold, sir.
His email. I mean, listen, he's doing a pretty good job of like playing this up and being scary and stuff, but his email is a real.
Did you email it?
It's not a good one. Yeah, I just sent it to.
Mr. Dyer, did you email it?
I just emailed it.
Okay.
I just emailed it.
Also, All right.
to
Go
that
ahead
court.
and email the image on your statement. Don't worry about it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's correct. Email the image on the statement. Listen, let me help you right away. We need to make sure they remove you from the warrant. Okay? We're going to send you all the information to email, so it could be completely and absolutely discreet. You're going to receive a copy of the subpoena as well. I need you right now take a screenshot of the statements. Listen, you're going to receive the copy. You're going to receive the law.
Okay, you're going to send me.
Are
you going to email me the law? Are you going to email me the law right now?
You're going to receive the law. I'm sorry?
Are you going to email me the law?
Yes, listen. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Listen.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you, have you sent any payments to family or friends through Apple Pay, through Zelle before?
Never, sir. I would never do that. I don't want to break the law. I've never used those before. I normally
No, sir, you did not listen. You did not hear.
I normally only do cash or cash or check or Bitcoins. That's all I normally do.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do Bitcoin with the court. You could do also Apple Pay. You could go to the station, but they'll try to book you in. So if you want me to write down for you to come down to the station, I'll have to arrange any of the notification units nearby. They're going to have to swing by, pick you up, all the, the whole thing. If you don't want that, let's try to just get you off the hook here. Send a screenshot of your picture ID. Take a picture of your state ID or driver's license. Hurry up. Email it to the clerk's office, to the courts, to the Supreme Court email, sir, right away. Front and back portion, please.
Okay, hold on. Let me go find it. I'm going to put my phone down. I'll be right back.
That's fine. Just do something. Please plug your phone to an outlet. Listen, you never use Zelle. You say you never set up your Apple Pay, right?
No, sir.
I need to help you now because the courts, the paralegals that are right now requesting the files that right now are not in their possession are the ones that are waiting to get your file. So I'm requesting a bargain agreement. When the clerk's office texts you the law as well, you're going to have to read the section that's applied right now. The only way that we can justify not arresting you, sir, is that you cover the restitution in full and that they drop the charges so they can give us the docket number and continue with the removal and cancellation of the warrant. So then we can go into the program. Please let me know once you send the information by email.
Okay. All right. Let me go get my license. Hold on. Thank you, sir.
Go ahead and get it and relax. Listen, you're going to have to get your license, get your debit card, and get your credit card because I'm going to make sure they remove your financial information that these criminals already have. All right. Take a picture of all three from that portion. Make sure it's not blurry. Email it. Okay. Email it to the clerk's office, to the court, to the Supreme Court. Thank you.
Okay. I'm putting my phone down. I'm putting the phone.
Remember, you're gonna remember. I need you to relax.
Oh my God.
Relax, sir. They're not going to freeze your account. I'm going to request for them to take any trace of your account. Okay, I'm going to have to send the police and the ambulance.
Oh God. Why is this happening?
I don't know. He's crying for the $40,000. He thinks that they're going to take his money. The IRS is right now pissed off with this guy and they're going to price and stuff.
This is the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life. Oh my God. I'm always getting into trouble. Not like this. God, why?
Sir, you need to calm down because, on the recording, they hear the bickering and they understand you're overwhelmed. But it is in your best of interest to get all your information, and you need to calm down, and come close to the phone. Take the screenshots, relax, and just email them. And relax, please.
Okay. Get yourself together, Jeb. Get yourself together.
All right. I will never financially be able to recover from this. I felt like now was my chance to cry or do something because since I told him I set the phone down, he can't. Yeah, exactly. Popping. Barricade the doors and windows. I ain't going down for this. They're taking me to prison over my dead body. I don't think he'd like that very much. You just hear the hammer smacking now, like. I'm not doing nothing, officer. I ain't. Oh, I know what to do. Yeah, now I could do. Okay. I should have been editing this photo. Okay, JRS is working on it too. How long Oh, it's breaking up. How long can I wait?
Hello, Mr. Dyer.
He said something about a credit card too.
Do we need to send the ambulance or terminate the call, sir?
Why would he send an ambulance, by the way? I don't understand that part. Am I missing something there? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Is that what he's doing? I mean, sorry, I'm just looking. Okay, I think we do have a photo. What if I just send him a picture? What if I say, okay, never mind. Do you think he would, do you think if I text him a picture of, okay, I'm too distracted. I don't think I have any good credit card photos that'll have like my name on it. I have pictures of cash. Okay. I have pictures of checks, Google Play cards ripped up. I probably have to come back and say I found it. Sorry it took so long.
Mr. Dyer, can you hear me, sir?
Mr. Dyer. Oh, I also have this. I'm sure this will come in handy. I can tell him I have a picture of a sheriff's badge if I need to wear it. And I have my FBI agent photo. Good times. There's a lot of photos. The bad boy bingo hall. Good times. What is this? What is this Cracker Barrel? Why did I send them this? Guest Rosemary McGillicuddy Andrews, please be our guest for a complimentary meal at the Cracker Barrel. Alright, we have so many stupid things I've sent. Like, I can't find my ID, but I do have my Blockbuster card. Oh, and a fishing license? I might be able to just send that to him. I'm gonna use this one too. The scribbles don't quite look like my name, but he might not notice. Thank you, Jordan. He's gonna want the back too. I'm anticipating that he'll want the back. Which alright. Oh, he hung up. Alright, hopefully he just calls me now. There we go. And I delay a second and then I answer. I'm running to the phone. I'm sprinting to the phone. I crashed in the kitchen.
Announcement.
I get back up. Hello. This is Jeb. This is Jebediah.
Jeb. The call went. Mr. Dyer, relax. This is Agent Brandon Hall. I got good news. I was on the line, but I didn't hear you, so I'm waiting on you to just
I'm sorry.
Picture for your driver's license.
I had to run from. I had to run because I was upstairs trying to find. I found my driver's license. I found my driver's license and everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Thank you so much, sir. Listen, I understand this is a very overwhelming time. I'm not trying to ruin your life here, Jibba. I'm helping you.
I know.
All right, so just relax, calm down. Whenever you send the email with your driver's license picture, okay?
Okay,
remember,
I'm sending that right now.
Thank you. Your banking information cannot be used, sir, but we need to totally and absolutely forward all the information to the Department of Justice so they can have full access to remove it. So no other complaint will arise, and they will. You understand? They will request to, for instance, freeze your account and things as such.
Okay, I understand. Yes, I understand, sir, and I'm sending. I'll send it. I'll attach it right now. I'm just taking a photo. Thank you for your help.
You're very welcome, sir.
How long have you been working with the FBI?
Over 27 years, sir. Do you want me to notify the officials regarding the psychological evaluation, sir?
What was that?
They have not received the email yet.
Say that one more time. What about a psychological eval? I promise I'm not doing. I'm pretty psychologically. I think I'm psychologically sound. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, but listen. This is something to depict, to show, to portray your profile as a normal United States law-abiding citizen, sir.
I'm a law-abiding. I'm law-abiding.
As a law-abiding U.S. citizen.
I'm law-abiding.
These people overseas, Mr. Dyer, the victims' parents don't know you. They're requesting the prompt return of their family members who are victims here in the U.S. Understand their plight. Understand their situation.
Okay,
The more reassurance that they have that you understand, the more reassurance that they have that everyone who's being investigated, whose information is not going to be exposed in court. Because right now, what you're doing with me is requesting the process and requesting the approval and the granting to be removed from an arrest warrant and not to have your name requested or mentioned again in court overseas. So you don't get in trouble here, for instance, to have to be arrested here instead, on the other hand, given the opportunity to take psychological evaluations that can prove and reassure the family members and the lawyers and U.S. Embassy officials working in conjunction with our offices here, the Secretary and the Attorney General, that you are a sound, standing individual. But you're not the only one that we're proving this for. So don't believe this is personal. Allow me to do my job so I can clear you confidentially, sir. Listen, we're going to make sure that we go through this. Let me know if you've sent the email, sir, please. Try to pick up the pace here. I'm trying to do my job correctly. Try to help me out.
Okay. Yeah, I just sent you a photo of the license. It is a little blurry. I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna have to take another picture.
You have to take it. Remember, sir. Let's go on your online banking. I'm going to help you remove.
Okay, I sent you one picture, but I'm gonna have to take it again because it did come by a little blurry.
Don't worry about taking the picture now.
I'm gonna send another one to you.
Picture now. Hang on. Don't worry about the picture now. Let's try to remove you from the warrant, okay? Let's remove you from the warrant. Let me do my job right.
It's a little bit blurry. I was shaking when I took the picture, so let me send another one. Quick.
I understand. I understand. Listen, I need you to just relax on the picture. I need you to go into your checking account.
Okay.
All right. Log into your banking. Okay. Yeah. Let me know once you're on your checking.
Okay. And now what?
Are you in your checking account? Okay. You're going to go into Zelle. This is the reason. The paralegals are going to work with you. If you never use Zelle...
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question off the record?
Yes, sir.
Off the record. If my ex-wife...
You want me to request this off the record?
Yeah,
I'm going to request it off the record just for you.
Yeah.
Just for you. Hang on, please.
I'll wait.
Thank you so much. We're off the record right now, Jibba. Only you and I, okay?
Sir, I don't believe...
The recording is not...
You don't... So there are no pair of legal... There isn't a pair of legals listening right now? There's not two lawyers? It's just you and me?
Only you and I. The paralegals are going to work on your behalf. They are working on behalf of the U.S. Embassy to make sure that all American citizens overseas get a fair trial or a fair proceeding.
Sir,
your name is... Sir, you understand? So
I need to say something to you. So, again, off the record, if my ex-wife and my son and my pastor find out about this, they're gonna have me.
No
They're gonna
one
hold
will
me
find
over the
out. Please,
coals. You understand?
sir.
I'm going through a real messy divorce
No,
right
relax.
now, and she's trying to take just about everything to my
I
name.
understand.
And if
Listen,
my
I
son,
understand.
he looks up to
I
me.
understand.
My only, he's my beautiful only son, my baby boy, my son, Cal. If
All
he
right.
finds out, and they're already looking at
That's
my
fine.
bank. You got to understand me. The lawyers, it's real messy. They're already looking at my
Relax.
bank. I got to keep this off the books. Can we
I
please
want you
use
to
the
listen.
Bitcoins? Can I pay?
Everything will.
Can I?
If you don't allow me to talk, man,
I can't do anything with my
you're making
bank. I
job
have to
harder.
use the
Just
Bitcoins.
listen.
You understand what I'm saying, sir? Off the record. Can we
Okay,
please
I
keep this?
understand. I understand.
I can't use my
I
bank.
understand you're going to use Bitcoin. You're going to use Bitcoin. Okay, I'm going to request for the paralegals to accept the removal fee. Listen, you're going to get a docket number in the document in just a bit.
And I have the right to remain silent. I will say that, but I'm not going to exercise it.
Well, what we want you to do is help us bring more charges against this. Not a criminal. It's not fair to allow you to go into trial with these guys, with these delinquents. But because of your former activity, of course, you have to be sanctioned so you don't do this again. You understand?
I understand.
Of course, I believe we have a promise that you're no longer going to do this again.
No, I'm not going to do anything.
Office email you the email wallet that you're going to transfer the funds to, but you need to see the law first. So you understand that everything that you're doing, it's on the free will, because you understand that you don't want to be arrested. I don't want you to be arrested, Mr. Dyer. You have 85% rights of reimbursement of this restitution assessment or a diplomatic fine because of making sure that you do not get registered as a sex offender. You understand me?
Understand.
I
understand. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Thank you. Thank you. The guarantee that you're not going to leave the country for the following 6 months, and the guarantee that your funds are going to be laying there in the Domestic Trafficking Victims Fund, which you will read on later. So you can see the law is there. Wallet. You know how to post the funds. Listen, sir, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not, and the government does not care about your money. They're not going to run away for whatever amount. Once you receive the email, the Bitcoin wallet, I want you to make sure that once you conduct the first transaction, we'll immediately request the docket number. Okay, it'll take a time, but mainly and most importantly, I'll be able to conduct a psychological evaluation.
I was like I just did like 6 other things.
It's just going to be a question survey that's going to guarantee that you are being psychologically evaluated. I understand that you consider yourself.
Okay, I love your content, but I'm
psychologically.
You're letting this guy go on his power trip. I think you can get him angrier. Yeah, you got to understand. I wasn't prepared for a few things. We had to get. He was expecting pictures, and we had to get the pictures ready. And he's fallen for my trap. You got to trust the process. He wants money now, and he thinks that he's gonna get the money. This is the part where now I can mess up. You know, now I can. I think I'm wiring the money to the right place. So. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, officer, are you there, officer?
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. I was just texting my doctor's office. I texted my doctor's office to see if they have if they do psych, because you said something about needing a psych eval. I texted him to see if they do drop in psych evals.
You cannot expose anybody, right?
I said do you do drop-in psych evals? Someone's telling me I need one, and sorry, I sent them an email, and I'll see if they get back to me.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, please. Let's go into the process. The email with your ID is very blurry. You'll have to definitely take a picture again. But let's
I'll take a
first, okay?
I'll take a picture.
Now
I'll take another picture. Hold on.
Take a picture. Take the front and back portion, please. The email with the wallet will be sent to you. Will be emailed to you, and also the law. All right.
You're going to send me a copy of the law?
Let me know once you email the picture. Yes, you are, sir. Let's move one step at a time, please.
How big is the law?
Clear.
Because all due respect, sir, I can't read the whole thing. And how big is it? Is it going to fit on my?
Read it now,
is
sir.
it going to fit on my phone? How big? How many megabytes is it?
Yes. It'll fit, but you're not going to read it now. You're going to see the law that applies immediately. So we're going to hurry up and try to just make sure that you're on safe ground. Let me know once you've sent the picture, because they have to send you the copy of the subpoena. And I need you to also tell me and confirm once they email the Bitcoin wallet to you. We're going to go into that process first to make sure the payment is through. And
okay, you're going to have to walk me through that a little bit too, because I only did Bitcoin the one time at the ATM. Do I got to go down to that ATM again?
All right. You don't have to go down to the ATM. You can actually do it off your credit.
I don't know, because it was really easy to do at that ATM, so I might go down there anyway. How do you spell How do you spell subpoena? By the way, because I meant to write down subpoena. Is that SUBPEE?
Yes, sir. But it's going to be text to you. It's going to be emailed to you. SUBPEENA
subpoena.
NA. Yes. SUBPEENA.
SUBPEENAH.
No. PEA. No. PEOANA. Subpoena.
SUBEA.
S as in Sam. U as in under. B as in boy. S as in Sam. U as in under. B as in boy. P as in
SUBEA. Subpoena. Okay. SUBENA.
There you go.
Subpoena.
There you go. The subpoena. You understand?
SUBEN.
The sub decree. Listen, sir.
Okay. And I'm attaching the pictures. I'm attaching the pictures right now and sending it to the Supreme Court. I'm sending it right to the Supreme Court's Gmail account.
Email. Thank you. Go ahead.
Is it okay? I do actually have a question. If I have another, do I have your permission later at a future date if I have a question about the law? Can I send it to that email? Would they be upset if I sent an email to them asking for some clarification on something from the Supreme Court?
Well, the email that you've had, the Supreme Court email is where you're going to questions.
Okay.
You could ask any questions to that email.
Okay, understood.
Attached to your case. If you bring this out of the office, you'll be debugging anything. Listen, let's just do one thing.
How much do you think it would cost for them to handle my divorce case? Because I've been trying to find a good lawyer for that. You think they would be? How much do you think it would cost for them to kind of step in and help somebody out?
Sir, let's do one thing at a time. That is not the issue now.
You think I'm stressed about this? You haven't seen my ex-wife when she's angry, brother. Can I say ex-wife if the divorce isn't final yet? Is that against the law?
Okay.
I don't know if I can say ex-wife if I. Because technically we haven't been divorced yet.
Bernie B. Jebediah, Austin Falls, Ohio.
When she found out
I have Austin Falls, Ohio.
what was going on, at work.
Bernie T. Jebediah.
Things really got messy, man.
Lewis Road, Olmsted.
She's been seeing someone else, though, so it don't really
Lewis
matter.
Road, Olmsted. Sir?
Yo, thanks for the raid. Hi.
Olmsted, sir.
This dude is like role-playing as...
confirm your address 3 times. You're not listening,
This
sir.
dude's role-playing as like the FBI.
Do you want email there or just
trying to
email you
arrest
everything
me.
to keep everything away from your family?
And by role-playing, sorry, I mean, he is a scammer. He is a criminal. But I'm here. You said something. You said Olmsted Falls? That's my house.
Do you want
I live
to
there.
just email you instead? Yes. Do not. You don't want anything to go to your home address, instead email it to you? Would you like the email instead?
Yeah, can you
everything confidential?
Can you email me that way? Because I don't want my son or
We'll do so.
I don't want anybody to see.
We'll do it that way. That's the reason why I asked. Now look, Jebediah.
I wouldn't mind going to the Supreme Court at some point, though.
Okay?
I mean, think of the thumbnail. Could I go to the Supreme Court at some point later?
If you choose to come down to any office, well, if I notify units now, they're arresting you. You're not reaching to the Supreme Court because at the status of your indictment needs to be canceled. So you're not indicted. Instead, you're transferred over to the psychological aspect of this. If you keep jumping the gun, all right? So listen.
My doctor's office just emailed me back, and they sent me a picture of like a dog looking at a moon. It just says you have been evaluated, and it just says the moon. It's like I don't know if you want me to send that to you or.
Not right now. Not right now. I need you to please remember. We're going to walk you through the process. I believe you're going to have to join
SCOTUS?
the meeting.
I always wondered, what does SCOTUS stand for? Is that short for something? Is that
yes, sir?
Because they'll say Supreme Court SCOTUS,
the Supreme Court,
and I don't know what that is.
Yes, sir. The Supreme Court and the District
Is that
Attorney's
someone's
office
name?
Need you?
Is that
right now?
Is that is the owner of the Supreme Court's last name SCOTUS?
You're going to have to join, Mr. Jebediah. You need to join the meeting. You're going to be text or email the information.
Oh, okay.
Tap the link. You're going to join the meeting. This is to help you walk through the process.
Join a meeting
that where you do not know how to make.
What kind of meeting am I joining?
You're going to join the meeting, and we're going to help you with the Supreme Court and the District Attorney's office.
Yeah, but what kind of meeting is it? What kind of meeting? Like a Zoom meeting or?
It'll be to help you with me over the phone, so we can walk you through the process of making sure you can do Zelle. Since you do not know how to do it, and you're not going to be able to do Bitcoin on time before getting arrested.
Okay.
Unless
he wants to connect to my computer, I bet. I thought he meant
to make sure that you're away from
I don't
danger.
I can't.
So let me know right now.
My fake bank and stuff.
I need you to please relax, and you're going to do one thing at a time. Go ahead and join the meeting if you receive the email with the email link.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Meeting link.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
I don't see anything yet.
It's going to be emailed to you. In just a bit. It'll be emailed to you in just a bit. Please relax. I'm going to help you with this. I understand, sir, that's been a very overwhelming phone call, okay? But rest assured that I'm going to help you be removed from the warrant item. I'm not going to allow your wife or your son to hear about this. You need to help me your way on your end, Jebediah. Okay? So I hope that you help me on your side.
I really appreciate you, brother. I really appreciate you. I can tell you're a good man. Are you Presbyterian? Or
thank you.
Are you Presbyterian or Episcopalian?
I'm actually seven Latter Day Saints, sir.
You're Seventh Latter Day Saints. Is that right?
I am a believing man.
That
is correct. I am a God-fearing man.
Okay.
Adventist.
A Seventh Day Later A 7th layer
Now,
saint.
Yeah, but it's not that I denounced it. I just believe in God. That's it. And the Lord Jesus Christ.
Same.
We're on the year of our Lord anyhow.
Same.
Listen,
Brother.
sir,
I've never done the 7 layer. I've never done the 7 layer, but my grandmother did she could do a mean 7 layer. But I never was involved in that myself.
I understand. We have we're kin somehow. We have something akin. Look, join the meeting.
Okay. Hold on one second. Sir, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I've been holding in. Hold on 1 second. I've been holding it
you can
for.
Go to the bathroom, grab your phone.
Oh my God, it's a Google Meet. Oh my God.
Join the meeting.
Oh my God, hold on.
You, so we could do it faster instead of emailing it to you. It's being texted to you from the clerk.
Oh no. I was dyeing my hair before. Oh. That doesn't help. This isn't going to work. It's going to be over. There's no way that this works. He's going to immediately see me and be like, well, just do it. Just cut it quick. I do have this really old this old Logitech camera. Oh yeah, it's cutting off. I get like a piece of tape. And put a hat on. I don't have all of my fake stuff. I don't have everything. I have a bag. Maybe I can just go over with the bag. Let's see what it looks like. Add video source. Well, it's not great. Oh, but I have the green screen. I have the green screen. How's that gonna? Oh, I should turn like the lights off and stuff too. Right. Okay. Baseball hat? I don't have a baseball hat out here. Oh wow! It's like automatically lighting. Hello, Your Honor. Wig off, wear the hat. He's gonna tell me to take the hat off. Why would I be wearing this hat? Hello, sir. Welcome to the. Sorry, my camera's so blurry. This is so. This is ridiculous. How do I make the? I don't know how to turn off the lighting. Make it darker. I can't because it auto lights. Okay, sir, I'm back. Are you still there, sir? Okay. And I see you sent me a link.
The copy of the subpoena email. Yes, sir. That's a copy of the subpoena. But join the meeting.
Okay, there's
we'll
a meeting.
We'll go into the subpoena later, so you don't get disrupt by the subpoena.
Okay.
Let's join the meeting so I can help you.
Let's join the meeting.
Cancel the warrant first, okay?
Hold on. Yeah.
Join the meeting. Then, go ahead. Let me know once you're there. You're going to see 3 dots. The very bottom dots to your right are going to be the ones attached to your phone screen. Meaning they're the ones that operate your phone screen, not the small screen. There's 3 sets of dots at the right. The very bottom, three sets of 3 dots. You see it?
Okay, hold on. He's doing this to share. He wants me to share my screen, to be honest. He might not even want to do a video call, but we'll find out. I'm just going to have tech problems, I think. It wants me to sign in. Sir. It's telling me to sign into my Google account.
Yes, you have to sign in. You have to sign in. It's going to download the app. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. Actually, let me get on. I can do it on my computer because I already have it on. I already have it. Give me 1 second. I'll just get over there.
No, sir. Do it right there on your phone, sir.
Okay.
Do it right there on your phone, sir. Thank you. Sign in, and it's going to allow you. If the app is loaded, you'll be able to it'll immediately and automatically load it. Once it's downloaded, you'll be able to just tap join meeting. There's going to be one option. All right. There's going to be one option. And now right after that, the next step and the next step. So please, let's just do it one step at a time. Let me know once the app is already downloaded. Then you're going to tap join meeting. Okay?
Okay, got it.
Good, sir. Go ahead and join meeting. Let me know once you're there.
Oh man.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it says you'll join the call when someone lets you in.
Yes, the very bottom. Yes, the very bottom 3 dots at the bottom right. The very bottom 3 dots will give you the option to share screen. Tap those 3 dots at the very bottom right. It'll pull up the options. You'll see one that says share screen. Go ahead and click on that, please.
Okay, hold on. I can't see. Am I supposed? I thought there was going to be the Is SCOTUS here? I don't see them.
Yeah, it's one step at a time.
I actually don't see anybody. I see something that says Supreme Court. I'm waving. Do you see? I can't see anybody. I can't see Supreme Court. I can't see Supreme Court.
The 3 dots, listen, the 3 dots at the bottom, tap them. You're going to click share screen. See the options? Once you tap the three dots that you see at the very bottom right, they're going to pull up all the options. You're going to see the option that says share screen. Let me know once you see it.
I don't. I see raise hand.
Again, choose the...
I raised my hand, sir.
No. You're going to choose the dots at the bottom. You see the three sets of dots that are there?
I see a giant S. There's a giant S on my screen, and it says Supreme Court, but I don't see anything.
The giant palm, right, sir. The giant fist, right to the right of it, there's three dots. Click on the dots.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to be seeing right now? Is this supposed to be a live feed of the Supreme Court? Oh my God, is there a jury right now? Are there people? Can people hear this?
Sir, listen.
Sir, my name is Jebediah Abernathy, and Your Honor, I swear I have done nothing wrong. I have knowledge that I admit that the FBI contacted me, and I am going to cooperate.
Jebediah,
and I have a pair of legals that have been assigned to my case, and I am doing everything I can to make sure that I tell the truth and nothing but the truth. So help me. The seventh layer.
Jebediah, I'm here with you. Everything is fine. I'm here with you. This is Agent Hall. Relax. The judge is on the other line.
Is the seventh layer
handle this home with you.
Latter-day Saints a different God than the Presbyterian ones, or is it the same one?
No, we're just sir.
And I don't mean any disrespect to anybody who's listening into this right now. Can they see me? I hope they can't see me because
Sir, tap. You see sir? Tap the three dots, please.
Okay.
Just follow the instructions, please.
Okay, I see little emojis. I can do a thumbs up emoji. And I see more options. I tap.
There you go. Tap share screen, please.
I see change layout.
You're going to see share screen, please.
Apply visual effects.
Share screen.
I don't see that, sir.
Share screen.
I don't see that.
Look it up. It's there, sir.
I'm on my computer. I don't know if I'm. Hold on.
Sure. When you look at the bottom of your screen, at the very bottom,
yeah,
and you see the icons that you see there, a giant palm, right?
Yeah. Am I supposed to see something?
Sir, I'm asking you. Right next to the palm icon, there's three dots, right? Tap them.
Okay, hold on.
Do you see them? Please. When you tap those three dots right next to the hand icon, you should see the option within the options that says share screen. Can you see it? Please click on it.
Share screen. Hold on.
Thank you.
I'm looking for
it. Take it easy. You're doing great, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, it's there. Take your time. It says share screen.
Okay. Share screen.
You see it? Share screen?
Yes.
Okay. Now, so you don't disconnect. Allow me a moment. So you don't disconnect.
Okay, I'm sharing
from the meeting.
I'm sharing my screen.
Just hang on. Thank you. Just relax. Just pull up the page just go to your bank. You can just get out of there. Just pull it up out of your iPhone without disconnecting the call and go to your bank. Let me know once you do that. When you're in your bank, sir, your banking information, once you're doing any banking information, would not be visible. Everything goes blank.
Okay.
So you need to understand that we will not see any banking information, okay? Everything
sharing
is protected.
my vertical
now,
monitor.
Go to your bank.
I thought of this really quickly.
Pull up the
I hid the
meeting
icons
page,
on my
pull it
desktop.
up, and look for your
And I have a vertical
banking app
monitor,
please.
and I just made my background
At the
black.
bottom
And so I'm
bar
sharing
that you can
the
pull up the
vertical
page.
monitor. That's a black
At the
screen.
very bottom on your iPhone.
And I'm just going to be like, I don't know. I'm doing
pull
my
it up
best. But it's
and
not working.
Show all your apps, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the bank right now.
You need to go on the bank. On the
Yeah,
screen,
I'm on it. I can see it.
We cannot see it, sir. They cannot see it.
I see it.
You need to share the screen.
I did share the screen. I clicked the share screen button.
All right. The bottom three dots. That's very easy.
If it's, you know what would be easiest for me is if I just sent it through the Bitcoin at that Bitcoin, because I can go down. There's an ATM over by the gas station, and I can do it that way. Let me try sharing my screen again. You're saying you can't see it?
Sir?
You said you can't see it right now?
All right. They're gonna send you another link. Relax. You know how to find the share screen option. Just this meeting is gonna disconnect. Just go ahead. Okay. Now share screen. Anything beforehand.
Can you share your screen and show me what I'm supposed to do? Because I don't understand.
If you already share screen, just remain there because you're with the cybercrime unit officials on the call, not with me. I'm on the live call. You're in the meeting call with cybercrime unit, guiding you.
I just got a letter from the Supreme Court of Washington District.
That's correct. That's
and
Interpol
Interpol
on that.
and Immigration Services and USIHAT. I don't understand what this is. Okay, you want me to read it? Okay, you want me to read this?
Excellent.
Should I read this?
No. We're going to send you the meeting. Tap join meeting again.
The state of Ohio versus Abernathy Jebediah. Appeal from the United States Court.
The screen.
Entry of dismay. Missile. Pursuant of the Whoa, something just happened. You there? He just sent me this document where he basically is saying that I owe him $4,200 to drop the charges.
Announcement.
Hello, this is Jeb.
Jebediah.
Yeah.
Jeb, okay. They already texted you.
Sir, I don't know. Did you see what they sent me? Did you see what they sent me?
Jebediah, do you want me to help you or do you want me to just...
I gotta. There's something with a whole bunch of signatures from the clerk of the Court of the United States Appeals of the 11th Circuit and the police department. Did you see what they... Are you on this?
The police then?
What?
If you don't want me to continue helping you, and you keep on screaming and you deter from the instructions and you start bickering and crying, I'm not going to be able to help you, sir. Forget about that for now. Join the meeting, please. You've been already texted the link to help you. Before you attempt, join the meeting. You know how to access the share screen. Relax.
All right, hold on.
Before you go to the gas station,
I'm trying to relax.
We're going to do it here.
I'm trying to relax, but you're not making it easy.
Because you're going crazy. You got to just calm down. Listen, everything is going to go well. Just don't jump though.
Sir, you don't understand.
One step at a time.
This is my life. This is my whole life we're talking about, sir, my son.
I'm
talking about my son, and I can't. I'm trying to relax, but I can't right now. I'm going through a lot. I am going through a lot right now.
Do you want me to come? I'm going to tell you something great. We have lawyers that's going to help you with the divorce process. Do you want to begin a marriage or you want to
My boy.
relax? Because I have to ask you these questions. They're psychological.
Sure. Do you know anyone who can help me calm down? Do you not have to do breathing exercises or nothing like that? Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep doing this.
I am. I'm that guy.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep doing this.
I'm the guy to help you. No, I'm the guy to help you. I'm the guy to help you.
God, why?
Yeah, let it out. Let it out.
I've never done nothing like this in my life.
That's no. Listen, you see you crying right now. You need to cry. All right. And once you finish crying, just listen.
My boy.
Listen. You could cry, but just listen.
My boy.
Yeah, just cry, but listen.
My
I want you
boy.
to tell me if you could cry and listen at the same time.
My boy.
I have a way to help you. My brother.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep doing this.
And the counselor that I referred to him, he gained his family back. And I don't know if you want your family back. That's what I want to know. Do you want to stay divorced or you want to gain your family back? What do you want to do?
Sure, please. Forgive me. Forgive me. My boy. I'm going to be sick. I think I'm going to be sick. Okay. I got to be strong.
Now I want you to come down.
I got to be strong.
Before we even go into this meeting and everything else, you got to be relaxed because I asked you a question that is very important to me. I thought that it is to you. You say you're in the middle of a divorce. Do you want to stop that?
I don't want my wife back, sir. You can keep her. My ex-wife, sorry.
Okay, do you want to stay divorced or you want to regain your marriage?
I would like to stay divorced.
Okay, that's your choice. I just like for you to understand. Is this what you want me to notify the paralegals that are going to help you with the counseling team of lawyers?
Is there any way...
Do you want me to put in that word on that?
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second.
Let's finish what we started. Then we go into the...
Hold on 1 sec, sir. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being patient with me, and I just got to get my coat on. I got to get a kip on. Give me 2 seconds. You still hear me? Can you still hear me, sir? I got you on. I got you on. Sir, can you hear me all right? Can you hear me okay? Okay, I'm just trying to like I'm going to the ATM now. But I don't think he heard most of that. I think his phone got disconnected or something. Yeah, sorry that the timer is messed up. I'm trying to do like 500 things all at once. Hold on. I'll do my best. Forgive me. I wonder if he's just gonna get... I'll just call him back from the car. my beautiful son, Carol. That's from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, right? That's what I'm trying to quote. I hope that it's it right. It's something like... It's something like that. It's over 2 hours. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think we're at? 2 hours in. Well, 2 hours and 5 minutes ish, says Brain. Oh shoot! Here we
Announcement.
go. I'm gonna muffle myself. Don't ask why. On purpose.
Announce.
No. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time hearing you. I got you on speakerphone.
I can hear you. I can barely hear you, sir.
I got you on my speakerphone.
You take me a speakerphone and come close to the phone.
I'm driving right. I'm on
okay.
I'm driving
now,
right now. I'm driving right now.
Okay, you need to pull over.
I'm trying to get to that Bitcoin. I'm trying to get to that ATM.
All right. I understand. How long is...
Probably like just a few minutes.
Oh, sir.
$5,000. Pretty close to 5,000. 4,500.
Correct. Are you gonna use your debit for that, sir?
No, I keep some cash at the house for emergencies. I don't know how much I have, but I grabbed all of it.
How much do you grab in cash?
I don't know yet. I have my go bag for when I really need to go, and right now I'm going.
Listen, sir, I'm really going to be honest here.
And I have my debit.
Troopers on the cops.
I have too. And my credit.
I'm sorry.
I have my debit and my credit, and I got everything.
Taking on the Bitcoin wallet.
What was that, sir?
You have all the money with you, right?
Your phone's breaking up again.
What did you say? You have credit on the Bitcoin wallet?
I'm going to the wallet. To the Bitcoin ATM wallet.
Okay. How much credit do you believe you count with? How much credit do you believe you count with?
Huh?
On your crypto. How much credit do you believe you have on your crypto balance?
Yeah, I'm talking about crypto. That's right.
How much do you believe you have on your wallet, sir?
Bitcoins. Have you heard of Bitcoins? Hold on. I'm almost to the ATM. Can I?
Sir,
I'm gonna call you
if
right back.
Pull over,
Let me call you right back,
you're going to
sir.
be able to do this easier. Sir, what's going on? You can now hang up the call.
Oh, just did. Got him. Okay.
Hmm. I need to put this in my passenger seat. One moment, please.
Announcement.
Why is this still stopping?
Announcement.
I don't know why the call timer keeps breaking.
Announcement. Announcement.
Mr. Abadiah. This is Jebediah.
You hear me?
Yes. Are you at the gas station, sir?
Yeah.
I just pulled in. Sorry, I got you off speaker. I just pulled in.
All right. Just had the QR codes being texted to you. It's going to be emailed to you. Listen, Mr. Jebediah, please don't hang up the phone call.
Say that you said hang up the phone call?
Easier for you to handle this through the meeting. Do not hang
You want me
up.
to hang up right now?
Remain on the call.
Do you want me to call back that number from Chesapeake?
Do you want to go to jail?
You want
to go to jail? You're doing
No,
this
I don't
on
want to go to.
purpose.
I don't want to go to jail.
You're doing this on purpose.
No.
So you need to remain on the call. Don't hang up. Let me know once you're in front of the ATM machine.
Okay.
You chose this. If this doesn't go through, we're gonna go with the arrest.
What? I'm literally doing what you told me to. I got an email that said I had to pay a bunch of money.
Hang on.
And so I'm trying to go there and pay it. I'm doing my best to pay the money right now. Okay.
Upset.
You told me, you specifically told me to go here and pay Bitcoin. You said it. I heard you say it, sir. So don't you try to pin this on me. Don't you try to pin this on me. SCOTUS knows what you said, sir.
All right.
I'm getting out of my car. I'm getting out of my car. I don't want another subpoena. All right.
All right. You've been emailed the QR code for the Bitcoin wallet. Let me know if you received it, please.
Gosh darn it. This took my whole day now, too. Look at the time.
Well, it could have been a couple of years. I believe this is the best bargain you would have gotten right now, sir.
The heck you just send me? A maze? The heck is this? It's a bunch of black. It's a bunch of. What is this? Am I supposed to solve the maze to prove I'm innocent? It's got a bunch. You got a bunch of. Where do I even start?
Sir, that is the
This isn't a game.
You know what that?
Oh, the QR code. Oh my God.
Listen, Mr.
My bad. My bad, sir. My bad.
That is the QR code for the Bitcoin wallet.
My bad. I thought it was a maze at first, but
it seems like you're playing games. All right. Let me know once you're there.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Hold on.
You're going to scan the QR code on the Bitcoin.
Okay.
Let me know what step are you on right now.
All right. It says.
I'm pretty sure you're aware of the transaction limit.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I have to send. I did this once before. I gotta wait. It's sending me a message to my phone because I have to type in something from my phone.
Yes, that's
right. This is just
you have to send
I might have to fix it in post.
You scan the card. You just have to scan your ID in front of the machine, sir. The card.
Yep.
The phone. You're gonna scan it on the lens. You're gonna scan the QR code on the machine lens. Remember? The QR code that was text or emailed to you, that's what you're going to scan in front of the lens.
It says, do I want to send
That's what you're going to scan in
Am I
front of the
sending
lens.
funds to myself, a friend, or family member? Or
no.
It has an option for
read the options.
Send to my own wallet, send to another wallet, or I don't have a wallet. No. Should I click I don't have a wallet?
Put another wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm going to press I don't have a wallet.
Another wallet.
What wallet?
Send the cops to this goddamn guy.
Which wallet, sir?
I said another wallet. Another wallet. If you choose no wallet, I'm sending the cops because you're doing that on purpose.
Hold on. Sir, I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing everything you told me to. Okay.
Another wallet. Not your wallet. Another wallet.
Please read our terms and conditions.
Which one do you choose?
Another wallet. I said another wallet.
Okay.
Please. Okay. Exactly. It says I have to go through our six pressure. Does this offer sound too good to be true or feel like easy money investment? Yes or no? No.
These are policy bypass. Just go ahead and tap.
Is somebody you've initiated a romantic relationship online asking you to transfer money at this kiosk? Yes or no?
No. That's something you don't want to put in your file.
No.
Just put no.
Is someone asking you to pay or use cryptocurrency to secure a job offer, clear a virus from your computer, or clear an arrest warrant, jury duty notice, or secure your bank account?
Just bypass it.
I guess I press yes for that one.
Continue. Let's just pray next. No, sir.
Well, we are.
No. Continue until you're done.
I am talking to SCOTUS right now, right? I'm talking to the Supreme Court. Do I press yes or no for that one?
That is correct. Listen, Mr. You know, this is very weird that you keep asking the same thing, and we keep telling you the same thing, and you seem to take the subpoena lightly.
Are you being asked to make an unsolicited financial transaction by an unknown third party? Yes or no?
No.
No. Are you being asked to pay the government for a utility bill or an unfamiliar payment? Yes or no?
No.
Are you being instructed over the phone? Yes or no?
No.
Well,
your case is private. If you choose to bring this case public, then we have to revoke the paralegal help and you have to be brought in. You understand me? So we're doing everything confidential.
Okay,
What's the next step?
are you being urged to act quickly or in secrecy under the threat of harm in order to satisfy an arrest? Sorry.
No. And I'd like to ask you a question. Have you been threatened that you're going to be killed by
Are you in front of a green
gangs or anything before? Have you been threatened?
It doesn't say that. It doesn't say have you been threatened
Have
on
you
here.
been threatened?
Okay.
Okay. What's the next question?
Okay. It says, am I trying to send under 1,000 or greater than the 1,000?
Okay. You're gonna send greater than 1,000.
Okay.
What we're doing is making sure that they accept the cancellation. What's next, please? Tell me each and every time so I can guide you properly, please.
All right. Select cryptocurrency. LTC, BTC, ETH,
All right. BTC,
USDC,
BTC,
DOGE,
Bitcoin wallet, BTC.
Which one? LTC?
Select Bitcoin, BTC, BTC, Bitcoin, BTC. Got it?
And then it says, how
correct.
can we
Select
help you
Bitcoin, please.
today?
What's next?
Buy or withdraw?
You're going to
view
buy
terms and conditions.
Bitcoin.
What?
Accept, please. Yes, sir. Accept. Click yes. Continue. Terms and conditions is policy, so you are not ripped off your money. This policy and warning.
Okay, how much BTC would you like to per? Okay, I did.
Okay, read it over before you tap next. What is it saying? How much BTC you would like to what?
Yeah, I sent the code. It already sent the code. There's a disclosure. I'm reading a disclosure right now, and then it says, "Do I want to receive?" Or, I did the pay. It says, "Are you sending to your own personal wallet, another wallet?"
No.
Or there's another option that says,
Yes.
"I don't have a wallet. Use escrow."
Another wallet again.
Okay.
Another wallet.
Should we use the
You're sending
escrow?
to another wallet.
The government likes escrow, right?
Sir,
Should we use escrow?
Why do you want to do what you want? Listen, man. I want to get over this. Don't pay anything. Wait for the cops.
And now,
you want to wait for the cops, right?
How much am I trying to buy?
I told you
it wants
another
me to
wallet.
enter the amount.
We said another wallet. I told you to choose another wallet. You can hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you. And then I wrote.
You chose escrow. Go back.
4,000. How much was it? 4,000. Was it 4,200? How much was it?
Mr. Jebediah, into which wallet are you doing that?
$4,250 USD, correct?
Mr. Jebediah, another wallet.
Okay,
you keep acting as if you don't hear me. You're supposed to choose another wallet.
4250.
Go back and choose another wallet, not escrow.
.00. Okay. And then I'm just gonna. Hey, sir, it's Jeb. I'm just finishing up this thing here. Give me 1 second. It requires all my concentration because I don't want to make a mistake. You are 4,002. Okay, so I can put in my card. I don't know why he's not talking. Yeah, I don't know why he's speaking in all caps. I'm just getting a little upset. I think I'm gonna try to send him to our fake Bitcoin exchange, because then we might be able to like
Announcement.
tomorrow mess up the transfer and stuff.
Announcement. Announcement.
This is Jeb.
Jib, I'd like to ask you if you chose another wallet, man.
You want me to you want me to do a different wallet? No, I already put my card. I already put my card in there, and I'm trying to send this because hold on, sir. With all due respect, sir, it's 5 p.m. I'm trying to get this in on time before the courts are going to close at 5. Can you give me 1 second? I'm almost done with this, sir.
Did you choose the QR code that the clerk's office text emailed you?
It says that my funds will be held in a secure escrow wallet. Anyone with this code will be able to withdraw the funds.
That. You need to cancel it. If not,
you
the
agree to
district attorney's
pay.
office is going to drop charges on you because you did it on purpose. You're not listening. They're gonna bring charges against you for doing it wrong.
You will.
Supposed to go
okay,
back,
it says warning.
Cancel it.
There is a daily limit of 5,000 at this ATM. That's fine.
Listen, Mr. Can you hear me?
Your phone is breaking up, sir.
Can you hear me, sir?
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you perfectly. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you now. So I'm clicking.
I need you
I'm
to
pressing
go back one page.
buy now.
The escrow. No. You're choosing to hear what you want. Cancel that transaction. It's not going on escrow. You got to go back one page and choose another wallet.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
Do you want me to tell you the transaction code?
You need to cancel that transaction.
Yeah, I'm doing this to cancel the charges right now, sir. I'm working on canceling everything right now.
And you're going to choose another wallet. Sir, you need to listen to the instructions properly. You need to stop jumping and moving up ahead. You need to just relax and wait for the next step.
Okay.
Just don't go and choose everything.
It says, thank you for using Easy Send on your recent purchase of 0.043711 BTC. Simply share this unique link and claim code to manage your escrow funds.
This is what we're going to do.
It's printing a receipt. It's printing a receipt. Hold on.
Sir?
I remember doing this before.
I need you to take a picture of the receipt. You need to take a picture of the receipt.
Okay, hold on.
Send a screenshot by email, but it did not go through.
It says anyone with this code can claim these funds. Only share with the recipient. Do I keep this code?
As I said, you know you didn't make any payment, right?
It says I spent $4,250. I have the receipt, sir. Hold on, let me take a picture. Hold on. Give me one
second. You didn't put no money in there. First of all, no bills went into the machine because we know when the bills are getting into the slot. You know that, right?
Sir,
I don't know if you're thinking, what do you think
Sir, I paid with my card.
I understand, and I told you that you could. So I need you to please take a picture of the receipt. Don't throw it away. You need to keep the receipt, sir, for future reference.
Yeah, I'm not going to throw it. I'm not going to throw it away.
So take a picture of it.
Okay.
Listen, Mr. Jebediah, what you did when you escrow wallet.
I think we got it. Did you guys get the escrow yet, or how soon do you get it?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Take a picture of the receipt and text and email it.
Okay.
That's why I told you to please take your time, sir. Just don't hurry up. Wait for the instructions.
Hopefully we get this in before SCOTUS closes for the day, because I really don't want...
I need you to hurry up and send the screenshot of the receipt.
I'm doing that right now.
Understand that if you did it wrong, you're going to have to do it over, or we're going to have to go into a meeting with you. I don't want you to waste your time, man.
I didn't
I
do
don't want you
anything.
to be
What do
arrested.
you mean if I did
want
it
to do everything
wrong?
right.
I did exactly what you told me to do. You said,
As I said.
I did exactly what you said.
Okay, so I'd like to ask you, are you going to be able, once you're done here and this is approved, are we going to be able to cover at least 10 to 20 questions of the psychological evaluation just to make sure that we have proof that you are consenting and cooperating with the psychological department? That's all we want, sir.
Yeah. What do you need? What do you need from me? Hold on. Let me type the cut.
Okay.
They also
the
emailed
payment is
me.
confirmed. Did you send us? Did you email the receipt?
Yes. I just sent it to you.
Okay. Let me confirm with the financial department. Jebediah, I really want to help you, man. I don't like screaming on no one.
Thank you.
This is not. This,
you know
this
what?
was
Like
not where my
brother to brother. Like I may not be a seventh layer saint like you are, but you know we both believe in good things.
Sir, I don't mind being a 7 later day saint. I mind being
a 7th layer saint. Like you know what? Honestly, maybe I'll look into that. Because you're a good man.
All I want to do.
You're a good man.
All I want to be is a U.S. citizen doing the right thing, sir.
Yeah, amen. Amen. You and me both. You and me both, brother. Like
yes,
I tell you what, you ever done the thing where you go in and they're asking you like to confess in that little booth? You done that before? Hello, sir, you there?
Mr. Jebediah,
I can't hear.
I need you to keep the receipt because. Can you hear me, sir? Do I have to call you from another line?
I got you. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Let's wait until the financial department confirms the
Do you think when we go to heaven someday, you and I are going to meet?
Amen. I wish we could meet in heaven. But before we leave,
I hope so. I hope sometime you and me, maybe we'll meet up and we'll play checkers or something. Right?
Hey, I'm good at chess. I like chess.
Chess?
I like chess.
Oh,
but let me explain.
I do chess sometimes. You ever done 4D chess?
Listen. I want to help you. Listen.
You ever been in checkmate before and you didn't realize it and they're just staring at you?
Yes, that's exactly what's happening right now.
That's feeling.
Exactly what's happening right now. I understand. I know. Listen, Jebediah, please, let me just give me a minute or two. Don't hang up the phone call before you start heading over to your house because we're going to have to conduct a psychological evaluation, sir.
Okay.
I want to make sure that you...
For me or you?
To help you. I don't
just
want to
wondering.
No harm. Yes. I'm listening.
Do you think chess in heaven has the same rules, or is it going to be different? Because I mean, if Jesus walked on water, is he going to be able? Is he going to be able to do something else with the chess pieces? Like, I don't want him to do any of those.
Chess is the game of life.
I don't want him to be like multiplying the pieces or nothing.
I understand, sir. Jebediah, I'm working right now with the financial department.
Okay.
To redeem the funds, to redeem the funds, then to get the docket number confirming the cancellation of the subpoena. Are you listening?
Okay. The subpoena.
Thank you. What we're doing after that is scheduling you for the future psychological evaluations over the phone. They're going to be scheduled at your choice. It could be in the mornings, afternoons, or at nights. Did you hear me well?
Okay. What about tomorrow morning?
That would be great. But let me explain something. You see, you just paid this $4,000. I have to confirm once the payment is through and confirmed. But not only that, sir, if we can conduct at least half of the evaluation tonight, that'll be the best. and then I can schedule another evaluation over the phone for tomorrow morning. Please hold.
Peaches.
Thank you very much for holding. Jebediah?
The legend. Thank you so much.
Jebediah?
I'm here. Wait, I didn't hear any hold music. Was I on hold?
All right. You paid with your debit card or credit card?
Oh man, what time?
It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just looking at the time because I have an appointment. I have an
department.
appointment I gotta get.
Hang on.
If I'm late, they're gonna. If I'm
all you need to
if
do
I'm
is
late,
just
she's
to
gonna kill
confirm.
me. It's for the divorce stuff.
You're not listening. Listen, man.
Can we do the eval? Can we do the eval tomorrow? Because I gotta show up to this appointment.
No.
Maybe tomorrow morning. What if we do tomorrow morning? Like
Go
I'll
into
wake
your
up
bank.
anytime. Or do you need? I can wake up anytime.
I need you to go into your bank.
We can
I need
do
you
it.
to go into your bank.
You know what I'm thinking? Actually,
Can you hear me?
What if we do? I could do tonight. Like it's only going to be the next couple hours
Can you hear me?
that I'm going for.
Jip?
But maybe
Can
we
you
do
hear
it. Maybe do it tomorrow.
Jake, can you hear me? You need to listen, sir.
You don't?
Can you hear me?
Do you know my wife, my ex-wife, or soon-to-be ex-wife, Tammy?
Are you listening?
She's going.
I need you to listen.
She's going to kill me,
about
brother. You
something
don't
else.
understand.
I
For
need
real. In Minecraft,
All right,
she's
listen,
going to do
you
that.
want me to call your wife? All right, we're going to contact your wife because you're
No.
not listening. So
No. I got to go to the appointment, sir.
Okay, do you want to listen or do you want me to talk to your wife?
Do we do we can do a Zoom? Is it a Zoom call tomorrow or what kind of eval call are we doing?
Do you want?
Just so I understand.
I want to talk to you. I don't want to. Please listen. I need you to go into your checking account, screenshot the balance.
Okay.
Cross out everything the same way, so it could show that the bill has been deducted. That the funds have been deducted. So they can see the proof that you are following through, that you're going through.
Okay, understood. I don't have a lot of time though, sir. With all due respect, I can do that, and then I'm gonna have to go.
Sir, with all due respect, I don't want your family to get involved. I just want you to be out of this.
Understood.
Screenshot the balance of your account. Email it, please. Hurry up.
God, man, you have any tips for like, what are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say to the divorce lawyer? If you want to try to get because she's trying to take everything from me, brother. What do you have any tips? Tips and tricks? Okay, I'm getting on the bank.
Sir, just go ahead and screenshot, sir. Screenshot the balance on your account, sir.
Yeah,
and
I'm almost done.
I'll need you to head over home, but then I'll need you to head over home. But remember, please keep that receipt. Jebediah, the clerk's office, besides this screenshot, they'll need you to make sure, sir, you know that you met a couple girls.
Chat, please help me.
We will need you to take
I don't know what to do. So this is what I sent to him earlier.
You started crying. You need to take a screenshot. Now blurry of the cards because they want to.
This is what I sent to him earlier. I told him that I used my credit card.
Similar cards.
I think. So do I need to add? Do I basically add the balance to the credit card? Do you think he'll understand?
All your online banking from any suspicion.
Do I add to the credit card balance, or do I subtract from the savings and tell him it was my debit?
Of the debit and
Which do you think is better?
And you need to make sure, sir, that you specify the billing address for them.
Add to the
because
credit.
The Treasury Department will request for none of your online banking to have any problems. Just right now, make sure, please, Jebediah, that you email the balance.
I think he'll understand it
that
better
you're
if I
doing
do
everything
the debit.
correctly. Please, sir, please. Right after that, you need to take a screenshot.
I think I understand.
And email it to the clerk's office. Thank you.
Okay.
Go ahead and send it.
Yeah, I think I understand. Thank you for the clear instructions, sir. I can see why they made you. I can see why they made you an officer. By the way, are you like a supervisor? Like, are you a supervisor? Do you have like are you a general or a corporal or what? Like, what's your rank?
I'm not a general. I'm a corporal.
Corporal. Okay. Are you gunning? Are you gunning for general someday?
I was supposed to. Well, my family wanted me to go for general, but it's a hard job. Many years of my life.
Yeah. So you said no because you care more about your family than your country? I mean, I'm not trying to catch you. I'm not trying to catch you in nothing. I'm just saying, like, I get it. I'm sorry, sir. Did I offend you? I didn't mean to offend you. Like, I totally understand that. Like, I'm a family man too. Don't. Sorry if I didn't mean to offend. I didn't mean to offend you or nothing.
You did not offend me, Mr. Jebediah.
Abernathy, Mr. Abernathy.
Please listen. Abernathy. Thank you, Jebediah. But I like to call you by your first name. We have already a relationship.
A rapport. Listen, yeah, what you know what you can call everyone just calls me a little like all my friends, they just call me a little Jeb, kind of like a little Debbie. They call me a little Jeb or little Jebby.
Okay.
If you want.
That's pretty nice. Look,
or Jeb. You know Jar Jar? They call me Jeb Binks too. So little Jebby or Jeb or Jar, that's fine.
Jeb,
you want to call
Jeb,
call me little Jebby.
Jeb, listen, Jeb. Little Jebby, but not right now.
Little Jebby because I'm a snack, sir. Little Jebby because I'm a snack.
I understand. Jeb,
what's your nickname?
Okay? I need you to go on. Me? Well, they used to call me Brandy, because I have an uncle of mine. So, my name is Brandon. And, well, I know whiskey, I know cognac, but I have a friend. I have an uncle of mine. He gave me brandy when I was barely 4 years old. So
that's kind of boring.
They kept on calling me Brandy. So.
What about little? Let's think of something better, like Lil B. I like Lil B, or Lil 7 Layer. What about just 7 Layer?
I'm sorry, sir.
What about Lil Bro? I like Lil Bro.
Well, you could call me that.
Yeah, I'll just call you Lil Bro. I think that works.
Jebediah, I'll need you to join.
No. Call me Lil Jebby. Because I'm a snack, brother. We're friends now.
Lil Jebby. We'll need you to. Did you send the screenshot of the balance, sir?
Oh, yes.
Jebby?
Yes, I just did.
You need to please make sure you sent it. Did you send it, sir?
Oh, I took the picture. I never sent it. I never sent it. I took the picture, never sent it.
It is. You never sent it. You understand? Remember,
took the picture, never sent
the card, screenshot.
Hey, I tell you what. You ever in Ohio? You better look me up, brother.
Yeah, I've been to Cleveland before.
Really?
Beautiful city.
Oh, Cleveland is an amazing city. Oh, what a treat.
It's amazing.
Oh, man, we out here.
Oh, my God.
When I go through Cleveland, all I can think to myself is why, I don't understand why people would live anywhere else. That's honest to God.
Cleveland is awesome.
The palm trees.
I really want to go to Cleveland.
The palm trees, man.
I'll move into Cincinnati.
You're going to move to Cincinnati?
The palm trees in Cleveland are awesome.
Yeah, the palm trees in Cleveland.
Yeah, I really like Cincinnati.
You know what my favorite part is? The deep sea, the fishing there. Like, if you ever done, because I do a lot of fishing.
I was not able to go fish.
Yeah, the salt water.
Cleveland is awesomely beautiful.
The beaches.
Water all over.
Yeah, awesome. Cincinnati, ain't that the feet capital of the world?
Yeah. Were you able to send the screenshot? Just to keep up. That's all.
Yeah, sorry.
Sir,
sorry.
Please. I understand it because you're dragging time. Listen, I'm not gonna speak to you until they receive it.
Yep, my bad.
Screenshot of the current balance.
My bad, little bro.
Everything deducted.
My bad, little bro. I'm sorry. My bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Then take the picture. Front and back of the credit card and debit card. They requested it, please. Go ahead.
You know, you remind me. You remind me of. Are you a ketchup or mustard guy? Mayonnaise. That's you. Mayonnaise.
Well, I really like mustard.
Nah, you're a mayonnaise guy. You can't fool me. Doesn't the government close at 5 p.m., by the way?
Oh, my God. How can you say? Yes, I love mayonnaise.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh, man. Oh, shoot, brother, code red. I got a code red, brother, we got a code red. I accidentally sent a screenshot. I sent the screenshot without swiping out the last 4 digits. Are you going to get in trouble? I don't want you to get in trouble. I didn't swipe it out. Don't you look at that picture, brother. I don't want you to lose your job. You want me to? Do I need to edit that photo?
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not going to happen.
Oh, jeez.
Little Jimmy, would you mind? I'm calling you Little Jimmy. That's what you wanted.
Yeah, Little Jimmy.
Online, I need to testify with the clerk's office. I need you to take the picture of the debit card front back portion, sir. They're requesting it, and the credit card.
Okay.
Because they're going to send you the form for you to sign.
Can you send back? Can you send that picture back and send the picture back to me, and then I'll scrub I'll scrub out my digits.
No, the picture is no problem, sir. You need to send the credit card, the plastics picture, because they'll need you to make sure that you are not going to have any of your accounts frozen.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll call him right. Let me look up the number. Let me look up the number for it, and I'll give him a call.
No, sir. You need to take a picture of your debit from back portion.
Olmsted Falls.
I'll need you to take a psychological evaluation.
Do I do the mayor? I see the mayor's court, Olmsted Falls Administration. That's on Bagley Road.
They're not handling. They're not handling. Do you want to go there now? They're going to leave you in.
Yeah. So you want me to call them now? Oh, it says click here to pay online. Oh, okay. Hold on.
To pay what?
I don't know. It says search the docket.
Sir,
welcome to Olmsted Falls Court
sir.
online ticket and docketing system. Search by name. Okay, I'll search by my name.
I'm not telling you to pay nothing. I'm not telling you to pay nothing.
Abernathy. What's my case number, sir? What's my case number? Because I'll try to look it up in here. I'm on there right now.
Sir, can you hold?
Yeah, I could just call the number too. If that's
Don't make any payments. Don't do nothing.
No. Sir, I already made the payment. I'm just trying to see. I'm trying to search the docket to see if they received the money. That's what I mean. I'm trying to search the docket. I'm trying to search the docket right now, brother. Can you? What's the number to see if the docket went through? He hates when I talk over him. He just hangs up and calls me back. Is that you, little bro? Hello? I don't think he understands the little bro thing either. Like, some scammers I've talked to would be furious if I said that. I should wear this more often.
Announcement.
Okay.
Announcement.
That you, little bro? Hello?
That is correct, sir.
Little bro? Okay. Listen, brother, I gotta get out of here. I gotta skedaddle, man. I'm gonna be late for this appointment. And
listen,
it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call the court. I'm gonna call the Olmsted Falls court right now and see if they got it. Okay.
Okay, you're gonna blow it. That's gonna blow it.
No. I'm not gonna blow it. I'm just gonna call. I'm gonna call.
You're not supposed to call anyone because then you're taking this case out of this office. And that seems to be pretty suspicious. Hang on.
Am I calling the wrong number? It's the 4, you want the number? I hope. Oh shoot, someone's gonna answer. Dang it, I was hoping I'd have an automated system. Dang it, now I have to say sorry, wrong number. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Shoot. It's gonna be closed, right? Brother, it's just ringing right now. Like, I think it's closed. Sir, it's closed. It's closed, sir. The court closed at 5 p.m. Sorry, 4 p.m. It said
to notify your wife.
I listened to the recording. It says hours of operation 8:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I think they're going to get the payment posted tomorrow. Let's do the eval tomorrow morning, and we'll get this case closed.
Sir,
we'll get this case is closed, man.
We're going to have to notify.
Love that.
Local county sheriff.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And I really appreciate your help today. Thank you, sir.
Go to your Bank of America.
Thank you so much.
Sir, go to your Bank of America. Sir, go to your Bank of America. Jebediah.
At some point I just have to leave him. Like I'm not just going to keep talking. I'm not going to keep talking to him today. I want him to go get caught up trying to get the funds. And then tomorrow accidentally send the funds to the wrong place and everything.
Announcement.
He doesn't understand my excuse though. Me saying like I have to go. I'll just be driving my car. I'm just gonna drive again.
Announcement.
Is that you, little bro? You there? Hello? Hello, this is Jebediah.
Jebediah, why did you hang up the call?
Yeah, is that you, little bro? It's me, little Jebby.
This is Section Brandon Hall, sir. We need you, sir.
Yeah, I'm in the car right now. I can't hear you very well. I'm in the car.
You don't want the docket number? Do you want the docket number or not?
Yeah, can you text me the docket number? Because I gotta get over to the divorce.
We need you, sir.
I gotta get over to the divorce mediation, okay?
Sir, we need you. We need you to get on the line and wait.
Okay.
For the docket number and then the time and the psychological evaluation title. You need to receive these details.
Okay. Yeah, give me an email when you got those. I'm headed to my appointment, okay?
Oh man, Jebediah. I hope that they do not revoke the payment and they go
all right,
with the arrest.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate your help today. I was nervous in the beginning, but I know I got a good guy assigned to my case. And
what time do you get off your meeting?
I just had to trust the process. And all right.
Jebediah,
hey, thank you, buddy. I'm gonna send up a couple of prayers to the good Lord for you, okay?
Little Jeb, at what time you get off your meeting?
Little Jeb. I gotta say, one of my favorite parts of this whole thing. Sorry, one of my favorite parts of this whole event was when I said that I play 4D chess. Have you ever been in a situation where you're in checkmate and don't realize it? And he said, yes, that's what we're doing right now, because he thinks
that he has me in checkmate. Like, he understood what the exact analogy that I was giving. as if I didn't understand, and that I'm trapped in the 4D chess game. He thinks he's so good at scamming that he has trapped me in checkmate. Like, that's that's nutty. Oh my gosh, that was so funny to me. Yeah, I still don't understand who's winning the chess game. Wow. Well, that was an adventure. I never did get. I told myself that I would work on the AI code for the lie detector while I was talking to scammers today. And then I don't think we need an AI to tell us that guy was lying. My favorite part is that he was just nonsense blubbering. Yeah, he did just talk and talk and talk. Okay, well, my hope is that he'll try to withdraw these, and call the cops for a psych eval. Yeah. Okay, a couple things about this. One, we'll see where it goes tomorrow. The hope is that he tries to claim the funds online. Perhaps we do. Wait, when I was blubbering? Wait, my nonsense blubbering? Oh, like it's so loud. I think I'm not keep doing this. Is that what you're talking? My hope is that. Sorry, it was so loud. I forgot I recorded it when I was in the background. My boy. I meant to do the like type stuff, but anyway. Shoot. Yeah, my hope is he tries to claim the funds, waste a bunch of time, and perhaps tomorrow we call together and good old
the senior supervisor.
The senior supervisor can mess up, or like just like the thing we did with Nick, Kelly. Remember don't do it, don't send it, Kelly, and send it to the wrong. I'm hoping that we can basically pull off a very similar situation with him, and we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Grant, for sending this in. They talked to me about this like a month or two ago. From what I understand, they've worked with Deo, who you guys maybe know, another scam baiter, in the past, and it sounds like someone who like specifically targets these sorts of scammers. And I don't know a ton about this particular scam other than like I've heard about it. They sent a message to me saying normally they don't seem to go this route. Normally it's just they scream and threaten to kill you and demand money right away, and if you don't give them money they just start threatening to. So that's what I was expecting, and I was like, this is going to be a short phone call. I don't know what I'm going to do because he's going to start screaming that he's going to murder me, and I don't know what the Twitch terms of services were. And then Grant messaged me like, yo, what is this guy doing? He's just blabbing. So Grant, I think you said you went to bed. It was very early morning for you. Thank you for sending that in. It was interesting to cover. Perhaps we can cover some more soon. I also want to make sure that I explain, for those of you that just got here or didn't catch the beginning, like a lot of this particular scam starts with somebody who, like, you match with somebody on Tinder or social media, or you're looking for someone to do sexual acts with, whatever. There's multiple different avenues that it leads into, and you start messaging someone, and it's actually a bunch of scammers. And maybe you exchange some pictures. You've heard me talk like sextortion. We've talked about that before, where once you send this is like a different form of it, basically. So once you send some pictures, and so I know we were kind of getting goofy and messing around, but this is actually like this can be a really serious scam. And it's hard because, like, we don't have the context of last night we thought we met someone, or we thought we were chatting with someone on Tinder for the past week that we actually kind of liked, and then we're sending pictures of I sent a picture of my nether region, they sent me some pictures, right? And then all of a sudden they say, sorry, I'm 15. And you get a call from the FBI saying you're under arrest because you've been chatting with a kid. That's the context of like this. Like, I don't know if you caught it in the beginning, but the whole point of this is this guy thinks that I'm terrified because I last night thought I was chatting with someone that I matched with on Tinder who's old, right? Who's my age. And then they try to scare you. So as much as like we don't have all that context when we're going into it, and just I'm like goofing around because this dude's just yapping and rambling. But yeah, we're buddies now, right? Little I forgot his name, little bro. But the scam itself is like, it can be really, really scary for people, and so I want to try to be careful when just to preface all this, like, please, like, especially whatever you're doing online, like, be really, really careful who you're talking to, what kind of pictures you're sending to people. Yeah. Any people that you just like match with on the internet, that you talk to on Discord, whatever it is, Telegram, social media. Yeah, just, I don't know. I sound like a parent when I say this, but please, please, please be careful. It's so easy for these scammers to take advantage of those situations. But yeah, a lot of them take a little bit different turn. Like, they just immediately say, if you don't give me money, I'm going to post these pictures. Like the classic one that you guys have perhaps heard is that if you don't send me the money, I'm going to send these photos to your family, or I'm going to send these photos to your job or your school or whatever. This is like a weird adaptation of that. Basically, it's now we're calling and saying that I'm with the FBI and you're going to get in a ton of trouble. But my mom texted me about a local credit union scam happening. Yeah, please. I'd like to check that out. Yeah, exclamation point. Actually, I think it's just kitboga.com/submit now. But or exclamation point submit. I don't know if it's changed. Yeah, there we go. Someone said, I'm in the FBI. I got you off the hook. Thank you. But yeah, please send the credit union thing. I'm curious to see what that's all about. And then, yeah, thank you guys so much. Genuinely, on a positive note, earlier in the stream, we were talking about some grim stuff in general about like, how do we keep up with scams? Like, what are we doing? And I want you to know genuinely that you guys being a part of this community is helping, and sending in scams that you hear about is a big deal. My team and I are working really hard, not just on the stream, like off stream, to make connections, to work with different governments to work with anyone we can, to build software, to try to protect people, to try to get these things shut down. And like in some cases, we're some of the only people, like it's crazy to say this, but in some cases we're the only people in the world who know about some of the scams that are going on, because there aren't an awful lot of people taking the time to investigate and understand how some of this stuff works. So when you guys send these things in, like now it's not only just that we're able to make educational content and have some videos for us to learn and to laugh at, but it's also we can like take this and bring it to the right people. We can try to connect it to a much bigger part of all this and protect people. So yeah. Thank you for sending stuff in and being a part of all this. And thanks to everyone who gifted subs and stuff today. That's really kind. Yeah, Peaches, thank you. I don't know if you're still here. All right. Yeah, anytime you guys see something sketchy, feel free to send it in. I'd rather wade through a sea of non-scams than not get weird scams from you. I have professional qualifications in economic crime, and I listen and learn new things that I wouldn't have known. Yeah, Cosmic. Well, thank you for the work you do. If there's anything I can do to help, email us. But glad that you're able to learn stuff too. Did Kit miss the hunt? I probably missed. I know at one point Peaches gifted a ton. I tried to shout them out and say some things. It was right in the middle of everything. If you're still here, thank you, Peaches, for your super generous support over the years. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. It was like 3 minutes ago? Oh, jeez. I don't even have my... I don't think this guy's figured out how to use the receipt yet. Do I risk sending him... I'll just wait a little bit. I can always send it to him in the morning. Also, I can't get over... He has like a lot of his act together. And then his email is like supremecourt@gmail.com. I mean, that's not exactly what it is, but essentially that's what it is. And that's tough, man. That's real. Oh, my bad. I want to see if I can get a bank account and some stuff from him too. Like I want to get as much as I can of how he's typically taking money from people. But okay, looks like Tom is on. Say hi. He's great, super creative. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. You're valuable. You matter. Don't be afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Bye.